Just, well, that was unexpected, now wasn't it? Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome everyone to DARKWOOD. Yeah, no, I didn't expect the video to just kinda skip forward like that. We're playing like the OST casually like this. But, yeah, hi, hello everyone, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, how's it going everyone? Yeah. So, DARKWOOD, it's been on my radar for quite some time, you know, like, yeah, I always meant to play it, but I never got around it. And, yeah, like, I thought to myself, why not go ahead and play a little bit of it, since it, you know, kinda happens to be on quite the sale, you know, and, yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Like, from what I've gotten to see and whatnot, like, I've seen a bunch of stuff when the game came out, and, like, you know, throughout the years and whatnot, but, like, you know, never, like, the ending or anything. It's usually, like, the first area and whatnot, you know? So there's that. So I know sort of what to expect and whatnot. But, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. How's it going, Mike? Welcome. Hey, let me launch the game, alright? I also like how playing in borderless window mode is a lie, by the way, because you haven't slept since yesterday? Huh. Sounds like you should sleep. No, I'm no professional in terms of sleep studies, but sounds to me like you should go to sleep. Have you been up all night and playing Final Fantasy, Mike? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. What have you done? Mike, be honest with me. There's a serious discussion we're having right now. No, don't give me those ugly guys, dude. Don't give me those ugly guys. But yeah. You know, I mean, you know what's good to sleep to? DARKWOOD. You know? It's a very chill, very, relaxing experience, you know? It's, this is basically, you know, like, on the level of Zen as with, like, you know, like, Monster Rancher or, like, farming games, you know, it's like basically the same. Like, you know, Slime Rancher, like, you know that game, it's basically the same, you know, it's effectively the same. Or like if you played Stardew, this game is just like Stardew. Like, you also see your character from top down, so it's literally the same gameplay, you know? Hey, this is going. It's literally the same. Literally is. Indiegogo content? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm just gonna keep it all default, you know? I'm just gonna keep it default. Oh no, okay. You know, playing a challenging and unforgiving game, you will not be led by the hand. Respect the words, be patient. Focus. Yeah, just like Stardew. I remember Stardew, like, gave me that same, like, little prompt, when I launched that game, you know? I didn't actually know how to plant seeds. To farm them. I thought it just kinda grew, you know, it's pretty wild. Yeah, it was pretty unforgiving, not gonna lie. And then, like, I went down a mine shaft and it was like a slime. It was pretty intense. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I see hatred and fear in their eyes. Oh, no bitches? As if I was responsible for spreading the disease. Like, that face before there was the no bitches face. I can tell you that much. As if I were the source of all the misery plaguing this land. It's pretty loud music. Feet? I have nowhere to hide from them, and nowhere to run. The woods have closed up. Dead, they're just gone. Just closing us off. Typical woods. We are all doomed. I may need to adjust the music a little. Well, it's basically, dude, I'm balding. No way. Hold on, let me adjust this a little, just a teensy tiny bit. Okay, yeah. No, yeah. Balding. Yeah, that's good. Barricade. Oh yeah, stabil. I opened the door. You got like a nice little carpet. You got like a lovely little chair with my medical bag, a photo, and my old Zenith camera. That's right. How do I take him? I just look at him. I can wiggle it around. That's what I can do. My old medical bag. It's very good to have. Ah, the photo. Yes. It's the Loch Ness Monster. You know? And down here I scribbled my birth date. For no reason, you know? To Poland-Lithuania Union? Yeah. That one exactly. How you doing, cuz? Container. The lock is jammed a long time ago. Never mind. I used to keep users junk in there anyways. Yeah, we're just like doing the prologue, so, you know, nothing crazy, you know? Yeah, I sometimes sleep on like a protective circle like this, you know? Like even in real life. Oh, Monica. Yo, no way. Love the Monicas. Yeah, like even in real life, you know, I always sleep on a protective circle. You know, like I kind of like etch something in the ground before going to bed. I left the key in the wardrobe. Oh. No, that's not a wardrobe. that is certainly not the wardrobe, but we also haven't been up here. There's also something behind. I spent too much time locking him in there. Of course. Oh, there's also a door. There's no way to enter this room right now. Okay, well, then don't. Jesus. We'll get the freckles. Nose bridges. Of course. Matchsticks. Love to see that. Boards. Booze. And rag. Of course. Yeah, a magic circle surrounded by a soul circle makes me feel safe. Yeah, exactly. I don't go to sleep without my soul circle around my bed. Oh, pupper. Who slapped? That wasn't game. That was the dog in game just barking like that, you know? So with the feet out of the seat, I don't know, man. My dog. I don't think it's gonna make it. I should add his suffering. How do I... the rope, I'm gonna strangulate him! Sorry, pupper, man, this is... I gotta get out. Gotta get away from here. The branch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's, I know you end up killing the dog, so... I mean, to be fair, that thing has been, like, gutted. To be fair. 125p. I thought you could go over here. Couldn't you? That's what I thought you could. Well, space. Oh, it's telling me on the top. It's... And if only I would have looked up there, you know? That's right. It was so subtle I didn't notice. I have to space. Okay. And now I can go ahead and kill my dog using the axe. Yeah, remember that part. Hey, pupper. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Oh, I missed him. Pupper is okay. Pupper? I guess we don't then. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll let you suffer some longer, you know? Never mind that. Oh look, see that right here? This right in front of me? That mouse button. Oh, right. I was just... Okay, I see what I did. Maybe I can kill my dog now. Hold on. It's just... Look, it's just suffering. There's like fucking flies around him, you know, like... it's really a mercy kill at this point. I'm sorry, buddy! Fucking... hate to see that, you know? Listen, that dog had his guts hanging outside, okay? It wouldn't be good anyways, you know? Yeah, look at those trees, yeah, typical Poland, man. Just like trees growing on the concrete road, you know? Just how I remember Poland. You know? The woods have devoured all roads that connect us to the, outside road. No one is able to pass through this thicket. Burn campfire. Board, matchsticks and rags. And not to forget... cave? Dense wood? And a fence. Alright. Yeah, crafting menu. What do you want me to craft? What am I crafting? A torch. Of course. So I assume, I assume torch would go here. So I can be like number 2. Okay, I can still attack with it at least. Can I burn this guy? No. In a few days, I will be completely absorbed. Yeah, we got a bit of a Lovecraftian deer sausage guy down there. We got some clothing, you know, I'm just gonna... Oh, gonna take that. I love deer sausage. That's right. That's right. And then we'll have a guy. I think this one's still breathing. Big metal key. If there's an exit out of these woods, this key will surely open it. 21. Why are we so sure that this is gonna be the key outside of the woods? And why do the woods have a key? As unconscious, I've never seen them around here before. 21. Is carrying the key and some journal. Does he manage to sneak in here and mess now to get out? Of course he won't help me voluntarily. Think. But Dad. Dude, come on, not in the eyeball. Is of no importance. I need to get out of this cursed forest. You hear me, rat? Show me how, and I will let you go. You're just nuts? Yeah, probably. And sometimes... Oh, she's calling me. Calling me to return home. Yeah, I know we won't keep playing as the doctor. Where's the exit? Like slap someone. Where? Yeah, that's like the slap right there. There it is, see? It's beating me up right now. Didn't even have to make the slap sound. Just punching me. What a punch. Where's the exit? I'll kill you like the dog I had. What? Cranker house? I don't think that's how you spell it. We don't have cranker houses here, you know? Dude, the fucker stole my key. Maybe a pantry? I barricade a door, The candles, assumably? Yes, tactical wire and cloth. Right there. Well, I could open it with a lockpick. Can I make one? Well, how convenient, I can make one. I assume I need to equip it. I don't like actually equip it. Like this? Oh? No? It says... Well, I have a lockpick right there. I don't know what to tell you, kid. You got what you needed. Stops bleeding, lockpick. Okay, but I don't have any skills to use yet. But lockpick. How do I use it? How use a lock to pick? Just bandage. I mean, it stops bleeding. Is it gonna help me with the health? Yes. Yes, it is. But lockpick? Oh. There it was. Use lockpick, surge. I use lockpick, and then I surge. So I can get and weaponize a shovel like this is Project Zomboid, and get a light. And with this, I'm gonna... You'll swing it up! I wanna make it out of you. Any... There we go.
Wait, he's gone. No way he's gone. He was here a moment ago.
I want to take the ominous looking syringe with me. What was I doing, Scorpius? See, I always keep my radio inside of a protective circle. You know, you never know when you may need it. Alright, turn this on. Ah yes, it's the ancient spirits. And the elder gods themselves. The lights don't even work. Yeah, just like that. Page. Nothing of importance there. And some door with a code. I think I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about 1911? Please let me out. Okay, well that's clearly not it. So can I move? I move this to the side. It's like a better way to do that. Ah, drag. Yes. Stop dragging that. I opened this door. Generator is on. A metal table. And a crate. I assume the generator would need some sort of gasoline. That's right. It sure would, huh? No wait, table leg? I love table legs. Those are the best sort of leg. Oh. No. Drift for the generator to equip the gasoline tank. However, you mouse cursor. Yes, okay, I see. But that shovel's effectively broken anyway, so... Might as well, right? Yeah, in the bottom you can see how much gasoline your generator has, huh? As I said, just imagine grim dark Stardew Valley. It's basically what this is, you know? Pretty much, you see, pretty much. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore the man that suddenly materialized in front of me in the radio. 4892. My detective senses tell me that this here might just be the code, you know? Hello? Some staggering to apply some force to it. Force like this?
Help me.
Come closer. No, fuck you! You're clearly crazy! I got a table leg! With your name on it. Plastic chick? I wanna take that. Can you farm? Yeah, I just farmed his brain. That's right.
Hee hee hee.
Barricade that window.
And how do you hunt? You think you can manage all by yourself?
Yes, I can manage by myself.
Hear it?
This is fine, you know. It's like Alan Wake, you know, meets Stardew. I got a little flashlight with me, you know. Again, this is just like Stardew. Holy fuck! Finish the prologue. Yeah, I remember when I played Stardew Valley, and it became nighttime, and the same shit happened, you know. Same thing happened right there. Same with Slime Rancher as well, and Dave the Diver. But I really like the art in this game. Like when you talk to characters, which we haven't seen yet, but it's stuff like this. With a real potato hand. Alrighty, yeah, so that's the prologue, you know, now we're gonna get into the serious business of this here, you know, in chapter 1. Here we go, eh? Good. Oven. A pleasant water is emanating from the oven. But why do they call it oven if you oven the cold food and out hot eat the food? I can sense a strange, yet familiar scent. How's it going? It's going alright. There's a smell of the protective substance, which gives me relative safety after dark. The vapors rising from the huge cauldron are distributed all over the house via long pipes. As long as I remain inside my hideout, I have a chance of surviving in the night. Examine the oven. Look at a weird bottle. Huh. I'll look at the oven. When I arrived here a couple days ago, the oven was basically prepared to... I just needed to light it. Up to ensure my safety at night. This cottage must have been one of our hideouts. The inhabitants of these woods don't need to inhale this revolting gas. What about a weird bottle? Also, we're gonna ignore the tendrils up here. You know, we're gonna ignore like the fact that it's literally breathing. The label on the bottle says, "Staying out of reach of the protective substance after nightfall results in immediate death in 99 of 100 cases." Oh, I might be the one. It is advised to evenly spread the gas inside the sleeping area. Warning. Even a properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. Remain vigilant. It is recommended to stay in well-lit indoor areas in order to minimize the risks. I look at the pot. A small empty cast iron pot. I haven't used it yet. I haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident a few days ago. I can't stop thinking about one thing. These mushrooms. These red, pulsating mushrooms. That's not a euphemism, by the way. That looks so tasty. Maybe this pot will prove useful after all. I cook. I get cooking. I have nothing to cook. Alright, well... Kaylee seems like we want some red pulsating mushrooms, and I can afford that. With a workbench. And so I barricaded one of the windows. If I want to stay here for some time, I should do the same to the others. Hello? I can hear some weird sounds, maybe coming from indoors. I don't know. But yeah, Luna, how's it going? Welcome to DARKWOOD. Oh yeah, look at those, yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't touch those, you know? Odd looking mushroom, yes. Quite odd, isn't it? Oh, that's a corpse. I grabbed the rag. I grabbed this, and I grabbed the torch. That's why I don't need it. They're adding some sort of music in the distance as well. Well, I mean, I suppose now's as good of a time as any to look around, you know? Look around these woods. I think there's a dog down there. There's a doggo down there. Woo. Yeah, it's just like Stardew. Yeah, I hope so as well. I hope so as well. A nice and calming distraction. Well, I don't know about calming, but it's just certainly a distraction if nothing else. Huh? Puppy, I don't want to play fetch right now. Puppy, no. Pupper, I'll warn you, I have a torch. Fear the flames, Pupper. Fear the flames. Hey, what the you doing? Welcome. Welcome, I just came across a bear trap. We just started the game not too long ago, and another one. Bro, where was the dog? Yo, what the dog doing? Huh? Torch or not to torch?
Yeah, stinky.
I know, right? It's the murlocs in the woods.
Just stepping on the mushroom's gonna poison me. Well, now we know. Don't step on the mushrooms or the bear traps.
You know? I can smell your stench from far away, meat.
Please, I'm dying. I stepped on mushrooms, dude.
Yeah, man, it's DARKWOOD time. Even from, it's him, yeah. Even from afar, I can smell your putrid stench. Be glad. I don't have any appetite for carcass meat. And the figure hides its face under the hood. It smells of wet soil and fur.
just like my dog, no way.
I know what you are. I can help you reclaim what you've lost. If you help me, attend to a certain matter. What do you say, comrade? Okay, it's more Russian than I thought he would be. But then again, he does have an AK, so he must be Russian. He leans towards me. I can hear him giggling under the hood. Is this a furry? No, this is a wolfman. He doesn't just pretend. He is a wolfman. I know it would interest you. Before we make a deal, you need to prove that you can do the job. I have no time for weaklings. Meat. You follow? You hit that follow button right now? Show me what what you're made out of. Go. Get through the silent forest. You think it's so easy. If I were you, I would prepare myself well before setting out. When you get there, you will find me in this spot. Remember it. The wolf grabs my map and scribbles something onto it. It probably like draw penis. The likes of you always crawl back to me.
Gossip!
I'd avoid getting into trouble if I were you, meat. Or at least until you get a decent weapon.
So, item. Plastic check.
Beautiful item. Perfect for a church fair.
Back.
So what do you even have?
Chain, weapon parts, tape, a flare, 9-volt battery, metal pipe, of course,
gun frame. Small caliber magazine, red egg. There's a red chicken egg, alright? Yeah, and I assume there's like a bartering system we got here.
Like matchstick is... The matchstick, you see, has a value of 2. Or 3, actually. And I have 2 of them. While the egg has a value of 70.
I see. Fuck this guy. Yeah? Welcome, Rift. How's it going? I've been poisoned until not that long ago. Hey, little bunny. You think I can? Yes. Now, why would I do that? Odd meat. Cookable. Rots over time.
Wolf, did you see that? I
killed a bunny. I so did that.
So that's the wolf. Burned house. That's me. I like the little wolf face.
And now right there. But yes, welcome to DARKWOOD.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that stag.
I see a stick, I avoid it. I get like a stick that's on fire, but like it also won't be on fire for that much longer. Also, why the bush living like this? Yo, why the bush breathing? Okay, well, maybe I can just like stealth by that thing, you know? And things aren't great, yeah. I should go to the dentist as well. It's been a minute. Kinda like didn't go this whole year. For my yearly checkup, just been busy. Kinda forgot about him. You know, kind of forgot about the dentist, you know? I was like, oh yeah, right, you used to be a guy, huh? Yeah, I used to go to you. I remember. So, you might be asking yourself, Witching, why are you going inside of this weird looking, rude, place? You see, that's a mighty good question. I've absolutely no idea. You know? And now, you might also be asking yourself, Witching, now, why are you moving the wardrobe like this? I've been like, I don't know. So I can go to the place where I hear some bubbly sound. That's right. Dude, I can almost go through there. I can almost do that. If I stop dragging now? No. This is just a little further to the side. Easy, right? Perfect. A generator. Okay. Well, so that... guys, never mind. That's all there was to it, you know? Just, guys, it was just a generator, okay? It's literally nothing. Be gone, dog! Dog, no! My fucking torch broke. Dog, do not! Do not! Grr, grr. Guys, I don't think like yelling at a dog like this did anything to me, you know? Or for me, rather. It just kinda like seemed to piss them off even more, you know? Not cheap, yeah. Yeah, dentist never tends to be cheap, you know? Maybe power that generator? With what? My sheer will of, you know, force or something like that? I need gasoline, buddy. I don't have that. Like, I can't power the generator with, let's see, bread, pills, matchsticks, odd meat, rags, or funny mushrooms, you know? That's not gonna work. Pee in the generator. I don't have to. I don't got it right now. I can hear the dogs all the way up here. I can hear them, they're barking at me. Oh, they're barking at me. Oh god, it's more dogs. Jesse, that's in the game, please chill. Jesse, it's in the game. The dogs aren't real, Jesse. Jesse, no. Jesse, they're in the game. Jesse? Jesse, no, they're in the game. Jesse, they're in the game. I'm telling you right now. Those dogs aren't real. No. Chill. Jesse, it's an endgame dog. It's fine. Jesse, no, it's okay. Jesse, those are endgame dogs. You silly goofer. She just doesn't get it, you know. Just being a little silly. Oh, hey, Wolfman. Hey, you again. This is a little horde. Yeah, just like, you know, the dogs in game are barking at me, the dog in real life is barking at me. Yeah, I'm just being barked at all over the place, you know. The only thing that's missing is chat barking at me, and I don't know how that would look like. Poison mushroom, don't step on those. Do not, and do so. That would be extremely ill-advised. What this? Broken tractor. I see. Woof, no! Riff, please, no! Not you too! It's close, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I need to find some sort of, fuelage, you know? I'm pretty sure about that, since I most likely want to keep that generator powered, you know? This is some gasoline. I can totally use it to power the generator, no way. How convenient, I just mentioned it and it happens. Man, I really need a fully automatic rifle to protect myself. Nah? Give it some time, it'll happen. Give it some more time. Man, I hope... I sure hope that I won't come across a fully automatic rifle ripe for the taking. On the floor, unguarded by any sort of beast or the likes. That sure would inconvenience me, haha. Or not, if that's better. Or not. We don't really have anything here except for, trees. Kinda crazy how that one works, huh? Bunch of tree. Bunch of tree everywhere. Chicken. You know, I could use the chicken. The chicken egg. But, not sure. What a majestic animal in the middle of the road. One that certainly will not attack me if I get too close. Wink. Nudge, nudge. I don't know if I should also keep, like, underground entrance. Where? Where do I see that? This? It's just the underground entrance? I mean... Suppose so, huh? I get some of the nail, I get some of the wooden log. I'd like to disarm the bear trap. You know, and take it with me. Received item, scrap metal. Not what I expected to happen. Not what I expected to. This is the house. I'll find the entrance to the underground here. Well, why do I want to go to the underground? I'm, not sure. There's a weird sound. Proceeds to investigate! Ah! My leg! Ow. Ow. Guys, I totally stepped on that bear trap. And it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, brother. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to walk this one off, you know? Oh, yeah, that one... Oh, yeah, that hurt. Wardrobe. Ooh, more gasoline. Pack of cigarettes. A cycle between cruelty, currently selected objectives. Press E. Cruelty. That's right, it's a cruelty right there, surely. This is a barricaded window. Trapper was here, apparently. Apparently he was. So, underground house, dry meadow hideout, burnt houses, brook. Wolf's camp. Wolf's camp. Huh. Well, he wants me to go to the other wolf's camp. I mean, either way, I'm gonna head back to base for now, since my inventory is quite full. And I have quite a bit of gasoline on me. And I breathe extremely heavily. Gotta work out some more, you know? You got that gasoline? I'd like to, slap it into the generator if possible. I feel like also it's like extremely convenient that, you know, like the, the underground house happens to be right next to the hideout. I think that's extremely convenient. Yeah, just pour it all in, you see? Pour it all in. The tank is empty. That's right. It is. Damn right, the tank's empty. Is this Zomboid? No, it's actually like Stardew Valley. It's just like Stardew. One-to-one gameplay. Absolutely. That's right. I remember when I played Stardew Valley and I stepped onto a, bear trap like that. Good times. Can I barricade this? Yes. I cannot. Yes, I cannot. We're gonna, like... question this. Green caucus. Saw. Could ship blocks, I would imagine. A container behind the house, for which I do not know the combination for. Oh, and a big fucking hole in the wall. Can I have that? Again before, but I won't say anything unless necessary. Yes, that's how we do things over here. As always, I do appreciate not spoilers for a game that would be most likely kinda ruined by spoilers. There do be that. Yeah, when Wolfman talks to you, just Stardew Valley things, you know? That's how that happens. Anyways, Jesse, we gotta cook. Gotta inject myself with, mushrooms. I don't know, man. This just doesn't seem that safe, you know? Wait, hold on. I can put meat in here as well. Okay, good to know that I can fill that syringe with meat. Meat and mushrooms. Oh yeah, and there happened to be apparently quite a few things, and a photo of a road happened to be down there as well. Ah, yes. That's fine. Yeah, we got one bear trap there. And there's like the casual exit. I remember, when I initially saw this game, I remember like being like a well you needed to drink out of. I'm pretty sure to like not explode. We're just getting late. I turn on the generator. I mean, you know, it's all orange. Again, I imagine nightfall would happen any moment. I know. So there's that. I'm just gonna like hunker down because I would rather not die. I just need that wood, man. I needed wood. That dark wood. I drank the chair long. I drag it. Oh wait, is that a well actually? Is this terrible looking thing a well? Oh. I thought it was a corpse because it was just so green and stinky and terrible looking, you know? Yeah, that stool's gonna keep anything in there away from me, that's for sure. Yeah. Same with those, non-barricaded windows, I dare say. Also, doesn't the door open the other way? Yes, the door opens the other way, by the way. Convert wooden logs into planks, needs fuel. Oh, right, I see now. It's its own fuel, I thought it was like part of the generator. A refill. I don't know what 75 would be, but yes, let's get it going, you know. Do I have 75? Well, now I just need, wooden logs, I suppose. I'm sure that chair's totally gonna do something, you know. Well, here we are, here we be. Just in our home. Oh look, wardrobe. We haven't even searched that one. Mushroom book. I told you it's Polish. I told you it's fucking Polish, dude. I told you it's fucking Polish. Was it Gazebo! Gospodarstwie domowym. Yes, something about house. Housemaid something. And that's the offer. At least I can somewhat pronounce Polish, you know? Unlike Finnish. Finnish is a whole other thing. The barrel on the window is still open. Yeah, and it's gonna be there. It's gonna remain there, buddy. Well. So. Just gonna hang out now. Last game for me is Poland, down to the flesh wounds. Yeah, again, I'm telling you, I told you it would be. Told you it would be Polish. Wasn't sure if it was, but damn it, it is. Well, there we go. Unbarricaded. Untrapped. All I have is a stool in the doorway, but the door opens the other way. I hear dogs barking in the distance already. Which happen to be in real life and downstairs and next to me actually right now as well. Yep, you can maybe barely hear her, but she be there barking. But I need to barricade because of the night. You know, it's like Stardew. You know, in the night come the creepers. They want to explode you. You know. Wait, no, that's not Stardew. This Terraria. Goodbye to the night dogs, and I just like the dog next to me. Huh. Wasn't sure if I heard someone next to me. Yeah, little window. Little ghetto barricade. Just see what's up. What's up, Jester? Hold on, I think, hold on. My dog wants to leave my room. You wanna go? You know what I thought of doing? I thought of getting like a doggo emote made for stream. Since I just think it would be so awfully fitting, you know? Let go. Let go. Let go! Ah, there we go. Now I can let go. I was unable to let go for a moment. I put the wardrobe, all ghetto-like, in front of the window. For that is definitely going to help me. Yeah, so, what's the sit rep like? We got a bear trap here. We got a wardrobe. And absolutely nothing there. But you know, hands will just be staring out into the darkness like this. You know? And waiting. Biding my time. You're in your hideout under the influence of protective substance. It will help you survive the night. So, are we like doing like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing where I just have to wait for daytime? I would imagine so. Yeah, I need to find planks. Yeah, I'm sure that's nothing. I mean, after all, why would someone sneak into my house here? That'd be silly, you know? You can't sleep? No, but I can start my bed. I have a bit of insomnia, you know? I have some insomnia. You know, might be because of the night horrors waiting outside my house, you know? Kind of preventing me from sleeping. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's like black mold, you know? I'm pretty sure there's like black mold, and I'm pretty sure it's not safe to breathe. I mean, like, look at this. Like, that bed is moldy. Well, I mean, suppose we'll, continue strolling through the house, you know? Continue ensuring that it's safe. Ain't that right? Whomstever.
Footsteps I'm hearing.
Hello?
What is that choir
that I'm hearing?
Could it be? Potentially. Why, yes, I see it. It's a biblically accurate Polish man. No way.
Daytime. Dad, or I'm suddenly developing infrared vision.
I'd like to think. My eyes.
Day 2.
Gained reputation. Trader 1. Oh, hey, Trader.
Oh, hey, Trader. You seem a little moldy yourself. A man, roughly my size, is standing before me. I can barely make out his disturbingly familiar features through the matte visor of his helmet. The massive helmet is covered with an old sack and seems to be an integral part of the unnaturally pale body.
Yeah, seems fine. Yeah.
I remember him. As the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. The man reaches out to me with his black hand. It's covered with charcoal. There's something written on his woolen glove. Worn, not worm. Worn. We need to stick together, brother. His lips are moving, but all sounds are drowned inside the helmet. He shrugs, then takes a huge sack off his back and drops it on the ground, revealing its contents.
Show item! Photo of road.
He wipes his left glove on his pants, takes out the charcoal from his pocket and starts scribbling. When he finishes, he lifts his dirty hand. All roads lead deeper into the woods.
Trade. So I have 100 rep so I can buy gasoline.
It's 54 rep I'm losing. X-blade, shovel blade. I just want to have some gasoline, buddy.
Red egg. I don't know what that would do for me. Mushroom? Oh. What if I give you scrap metal there, eh? What if I was to give you that? A watch?
This is really useful, actually. Oh, it's 300 value, though. If I was to say no to these two, I could almost afford it.
Yes, all I need to do is scrap together, like, enough value.
And what's some bread? What's some scrap?
Bottles. Pill. To heal, you know? Booze. Matchsticks. Please, anything. I need that watch, man. I need it. This is. I need to be able to tell the time of day.
Now, I'm pretty sure we like keep getting like 1 reputation with him per day.
I'm pretty sure is what it's gonna be like.
Poor Hulk Hogan, brother. Yeah, no, it's like a biblically accurate Polishman right there.
Oh, a board? A staff? Yes, quite. I could use an actual weapon. For now, a staff would probably be the best option, I suppose. And a board.
Yes, I will absolutely get all the boards I can.
Here, you can have the scrap metal. I don't think I have much use for that.
Sure no mushroom? Yeah, I'm pretty sure no mushroom there, huh? I guess more smorgasbords, you know?
And then 1 nail.
1 singular nail. That's right.
A workbench in the base? Yes, I have.
I've also seen a bunch of windows that need tending to. Yes, wooden planks. Pour that up. Nice.
Realistically speaking, though, I most likely should be going ahead and exploring right now. Yeah, board with nails we can do. I can do that one. That seems like a bit of a even better weapon. So I have 3 weapons out, which is good. Bandage with alcohol. Suppose we can make those. And like normal bandage too. Time freeze, night protection. Oh nice. Time is frozen. Until I do what exactly? This is upgrade item. Huh. Well, now there I go, getting rid of all of my boards, right? To make a sort of weapon, right? A biblically accurate weapon. And yeah, I can't quite do drugs yet, you know? Came for twitching state for the Harry. I'm sorry to tell you, man, there's no Harry here. Righty, well, I suppose I'm gonna leave. Which I assume is gonna unfreeze time. At least I wouldn't be surprised by that. I would also need to dump some stuff. Can I do that here? Can I drop off some items? Actually, while you're still here, could trade some with you actually. You want just have some bottles and some booze maybe, and then you give me that mushroom? Sound like a deal to you? Yeah. Shakes his head. No, it's -5 actually. Want some bread? Hey, you know, want some bread, buddy? There we go, we got a mushroom. That's right. Yeah, I won't forget about generator. Okay, now it's time to, start tripping. Staying in dark areas at night can be dangerous to me. This is a good one. Mushroom healing. I will be able to heal myself by eating mushrooms. Navigator. Once a day, I will be able to learn my current location on the map. Muff. Once a day, I will be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric source. Eli. I will be able to see farther. Let me see. I need to choose a negative perk. Did that one? I mean, I thought it was already like a given, you know? I thought it was a given that shadows hurt me at night, you know? Jeez. So I assume I can stick some things in here, like, say like, I mean, I guess I can keep that one. Well, I'm gonna put a rope down and say the matchsticks for now, I suppose. Pills I'll keep on me for now, you know. Ah, fuck my... There I go ahead, slamming the door into my booty. Just like that. Alrighty, well, Suppose that's a start. Suppose so. Alrighty. Think the workbench has storage? Oh, so I didn't realize. That is what it was. In that case, I could very much go ahead and quickly do that. I take these. I close. And I go to you. Oh yeah, no, it does have storage. Okay, well that's fine then. Again, I'm gonna keep the pill on me. I can put the wood away. I'm gonna keep this on me as well, though. The generator fuel. So I can, you know, fuel generators that I find on my journey. That's right. Well, now we have the ability of murder. I'm officially able to kill stuff with staff, nail board, and stick that's on fire. So I can do that. I can do all of that. Just some trees. Just some music. Seems like I found a shrine. Okay, bye then. Well, I'll be seeing you as well, you know. Promising better days. I thought this is how it looks like. Okay, did that sicko go inside of the bush back there? I don't know who he was, but damn, he looks sus. thing is not cool. At least I'm not. This is... I know who you are, but I'm gonna destroy you. I will follow him into the depths of the wood. I mean, just look how he runs. He can't be a good guy. Get over here. I like do the scorpion thing. Which is not one of those biblically accurate Polishmen. Why are you running? I mean, look at him. It's like... his head is all fucked up. That's not what a... healthy person looks like. Huh? Pupper. Oh yeah, that's a few puppers, alright? You think I can take him on? I mean, I almost heard one of them. Almost killed one dog before, you know? And I killed one in the prologue as well, you know? Like, I can kill a dog. It's just like Dragon's Dogma, you know? Wolves hunt in packs. Just like Dragon's Dogma. I don't think they're coming after me just yet. Hey! Psst. 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 They're gonna bark at me and then they attack because I didn't listen to their barkers. Oh, that's a stack down there. That's a stack down there! There's a fucking stag! Are they gonna attack it? Or they're just gonna go after me? Nature's allying itself against me! No! I was cool with fighting dogs, but this is the mushroom! This... I get fungal spore in my eye. No. I expected some of nature to try and fuck me up, but like this I did not expect, you know? Do I need to do it? I mean, I might get away with not eating just yet, you know? Step in a funny shroom, get spores in my eyes, you know? Now my skin is itchy, you know? Not the best of times. And then there's... yeah, they're still there. They're still pissed, you know? They're still pissed at me! Got one. That's right. Roll over. I will take your meat, and I will inject it into my veins now. That's right. I'm taking them out. Getting the dog meat to get into my veins, I suppose, you know. Get another one. He doesn't even know I'm here. Oh, this guy. Yeah, just don't look. It'll be over soon. I'm sorry, doggo. And you know, survival of the fittest. And, all of you guys' meat combined's going to evolve me. You see? I will be able to transcend my current form and become something else. Something more eldritch, you see? They're weak to ice and fire both. And listen, watch out! There's a lot of mushrooms here. There's a lot of mushrooms, you guys. None of which I actually like. Poisonous mushroom. Yeah, they sure are. Can confirm. Poisonous mushroom indeed. Doth be poisonous. But I think I heard like the pulsating sound. Yeah. Of the red ones. The one that I desire. Any more? Ah, man.
But no, not anymore, no. I know this just counts as me getting high. I know that's really all it does. I'm just tripping a little. It's a little poisoned. It's fine, though. Or, I can bandage myself. I feel like I just dropped it instead. Okay, let's try it again. I pick it up. I put it there. Now, number 1 slot. Bandage. And now I'm healing. Slowly. The equivalent of stepping on shit. Yeah. But you don't get the luck from stepping on poop. So, yeah, I'm in this little dimple. That's where I am. I'm inside of the little dimple area there. You're nice and fully healed. Recovered from me poisoning. So, down here should be like a, passage. That I can take. It's good to know. I don't know if it's this one here. Just kinda would need to go through like that little crossing area. Entrance to the silent forest found. What do I see on a health bar? Whomst is it? Is it this? That's a tick! Bro, that's a massive fucking tick! And there's a guy in there. A huge tick and a guy. Hole. Yeah, it's a hole, alright. Something toxic. I need to find a way to get rid of it. How's a, that's so many ticks. Fucking nasty, bro. Ugh. Yeah, we'll burn down. We'll burn down this house. Yeah, we'll be burning it down. Yeah, we'll be burning it down, alright? Yeah, we will. Yeah, we'll, just to the ground, you know, just don't need it, you know, just make it go away, you know? What? No. I think that happens to be extremely convenient of a coinkydonk. I just happen to have picked up a Molotov. Can I just... Oh yeah, it's lit. Oh, there you go. Problem, solved? It did go away partially. I was sort of hoping that it would kind of like keep going as well, you know? Wouldn't just stop. I put the wire away, I suppose. Actually, no. I pick up the wire because I can craft it. Never mind, I cannot craft it into anything because I need 2 wires for that, actually. It's fine. We'll be going back home anyways. There's a generator too. Huh. Interesting. Wait, we're gonna move on. One molly wasn't enough, it seems like, you know? One of the fungus like CDA I am already, technically, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I technically already am. Yeah. There we go, there we go. What the aim is the plants, or the critters outside. Both. It's both of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, both things want to most likely absolutely murder the heck out of you, you know? We got big ol' animals, we got, we got Gollum. We got Bunny. We got, poisonous mushrooms. And that's kind of what we got. We got a wolfman, but he's pretty chill. We got a wolf. Item's not usable. Shit. At least I got my stand! If you don't like man-on-dog violence, then please do look our way. I'll go ahead and, hold on. I drop this. I put this here. Then I go ahead and pick up the meat. There we go. Yeah, now my little shepherd with a little stick here. No fan of animal violence? You may hate this game then. That's a big part of it, I'm pretty sure. First thing you do is kill a dog. In the burned house area. I mean, there's also stuff to be getting here. More fucking dogs, however, that's for sure. Sorry, pup. I just need to... whack you! I missed. Is it you or me, dog? Is it you or me? And I'd rather have it be you than me. Got more of them. We'll be back soon. Just gonna want to pick up that mushroom, to be fair. Yeah. I'm not a fan of human violence. I'm afraid we're playing as one. Oh, fucking hell, you little... yeah. That's it. Can't even come up with an insult. That's how hard you bit me. You little... How doing, Kairos? Welcome. Welcome. I need to find my way back home. So we're like right there, so it should be pretty much here. I think that's it. Pretty sure it is, yeah. yeah, he was. He sure was. Okay, well, let's go in. Let's do some cooking. We gotta cook, Jesse. Brr. Oh, so I can't use the dog meat for this. Interesting, because I was able to use the bunny meat for that. But that begs the question, the fuck do I use the dog meat for? Ah, bait. Bait for carnivores, I see now. Maybe... maybe reading the tooltip a little early would have kinda helped with that, huh? Torch, bandages. Let's make some bandages. Let's make some of those, you know? And while we can. Get a nice and steady supply for those here. Yeah, put this there. I'll keep one meat on me. I'll refill some of the generators as well. Ah, no, so my guy doesn't eat anymore ever since he got, like, injected with, the ominous liquid that the doctor, prescribed to us, against our will. So, ever since then, we haven't been hungry. And we've just been, like, injecting ourselves with, like, further dosages of the, mystery fluid that we kind of make out of red pulsating mushrooms and odd meat, but not dog meat. That's different. That I learned today. Besides, it seems to be getting actually fairly late. So, I'm just gonna top off the generator, I suppose, you know? Gonna top it off for now. There we go. Yeah, it's getting late. So equip a stick. Pelts and whatnot, bandages with alcohol. We got lots of healing items, you know. It's like implying I'm expecting to get hit or something like that, you know, but I'm not. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, I mean, it's that orange time of day right now, you see. So I'm just gonna turn on the generator and, you know, march inside real quick.
You know, when the sky is orange, nothing good happens. It's how it be. It's how it be. And I would be like the time to barricade myself in, but I also don't have the materials for that. Because I need 3 boards, and I only have 1. If I had more nails, though, I could make another board with nails. Chain trap? Well, I need chains for that. And, yeah, scrap metal to make this, though I did give my scrap metal away. So just that. What happens at night? Death. So, at night we want to be at home. Yeah, we're gonna want to be at home when night happens. So we don't become a victim of sad death. Yeah, well, a lot of these ain't barricaded. Still. But, ain't much I can do about it as well. What I gotta do is, yeah, that's the entrance to the Sunland Forest. We are inside of the dry meadows, and above us are the old woods. And then there's the brook. Just like Don't Starve. I mean, Don't Starve, Minecraft, Terraria, 7 Days to Die. You name it. Like, there's a lot of games that basically kill you at night. Or try to kill you at night. There's a lot of them. Well, guess we'll, sit this one out, buddy, eh? Yeah, we're just gonna hang out, I suppose, you know? Gotta barricade the windows eventually, though. I really got to. But hey, at least I do see farther, you know? And now we know that, during daytime, like, once the morning happens, time freezes, so we can do all sorts of base repairing, trading and whatnot, like you're not on a timer. Because otherwise you go explore and you're a bit on a timer. And I'm pretty sure, like, once we're like down here or like up here, it's gonna be pretty difficult. Like, you go there, you do something, you go back home immediately. Unless you find some sort of hideout up there. That's the, that's the, like, only, reason I could see it'd be like more viable to make like shorter trips there, you know? Is there any reason to have a generator? Yeah, it's to have light, electricity, to see, and like use anything that requires electricity, to be fair. You know, I don't want to walk around here in pitch darkness, to be fair. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like when you level up, you gotta take 1 negative one as well. At least that was the case before. Like, it was like, if I was to be outside my house right now, when it's dark and whatnot, I probably would just die. Like, that actually would be like in Don't Starve, like, fucking shadows would like yoink me or something, you know? But right now we're just patrolling back and forth in the place where we do have some light. Yes, hello? Sorry, hold on. Somebody knocked on my window. Yes? It's not this one, huh? I think it's the one at the top. Hello? Hey! Well, I'm using a bandage. I accidentally used a bandage. Not so tactically. Well, I killed that guy. Yeah, so there's that. Open the door. It's more like open the window. And yeah, he just kind of came through, you know? The GER comes and takes your life. I killed a man. That savage. Bottle and rag. That's with a dead savage hat on him. Something is lurking in the shadows. I should stay close to the light. The wisps. The phantom. The light went out. Nar. It's just you and me, lamp. It's just you and me, Lamp, against the spirits of the underworld. That's right. Together we'll make a fine team. You and I, Lamp. We'll see this through to the end. How do I fix the broken lamp, man? It's kind of annoying. It's just... Ah, it fixed itself. Never mind. My annoyance has been remedied. That's right. I fixed it. Yeah, like, nighttime seems to be like a lot of waiting early on. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna stay that way. I'm pretty sure that, it's gonna get a little more intense as we go, you know? I'm pretty sure it will. You know? Yeah. Pretty sure, pretty sure. Can you sleep for the night? No, I cannot sleep for the night. I mean, tell me, could you sleep for the night if you were actively hunted down? There would be ghosts outside and there's black mold on your ceiling? Could you sleep for the night? When there's like somebody knocking on your window trying to get in and spirits like wailing all around you? I don't think you could sleep. I don't think you would sleep, you know? Well, it's about to be daytime. You can already hear the music. The daytime music. I can sleep standing, so probably. Shit, that's impressive. It's pretty impressive, you know? Anyways, I gain rat vision. Beep. And then... day 3. God, it's bright. Hey, trader. As I approach him, the man drops a sack from his bag on the floor, and it's basically the same. It's basically the same as before. Would you like some meat? Look, buddy, just gonna say this here. I got a lot of meat, for you, you know? I'm pretty sure I can also stockpile, like, reputation. Yeah, I can just stockpile it, it's good. You don't actually have to trade with them, it's like, just gonna bank reputation, you know? So I take the meat and just gonna sell it to the guy. Hotbar upgrade. Inventory upgrade. Needs to have what exactly? Like some cloth, I guess? Some weird cloth? Gas bottle? Toxic and highly flammable gas. And bear trap. I'm gonna keep some of this in here, I suppose. Bottle and whatnot. The other things I can go ahead and sell. Hey, you. ... Yeah, have some meat. You know, you look hungry, you know, you look hungry, buddy. Almost got that 200 rep. Not gonna lie, I sort of would love to get to watch. Like, I really would like some gasoline. Only for 9? Man, that feels like a scam. You scamming me? What, how much for another stick? It's 20. 70 with this. Mushroom. Yeah. I think I accept. I'd like another stick that's not as broken as this one right now. I'm gonna dual wield sticks now. And then I'm gonna put some mushroom into this funny looking syringe. Okay. Okay, this gasoline I should absolutely use for the generator that is, by the way, is still running. So, gotta turn that one off. Yeah, like that's kind of what I want to do, just, like, get some loot. Like, it's nice that, you do get 100 reputation with that guy every day. Like, every day you actually survive, you get some reputation with him. It's like, oh, you survived, well, maybe it's not a waste selling you stuff, you know, after all. You know, perhaps it ain't quite that worthless. I'll put a torch in there. for right now. Let's think. We can go to the top. Or whatever that underground entrance may be. But I just kind of feel like we might need some... Like, I kind of feel like we may need some sort of code to go down there. Like, I mean, I've not really been there properly yet, sure. Like, only, like, very briefly I, like, looked in there. I mean, we can check it out, I suppose. It's not that far from here. I was like, I know it's a watch with a 10, and, like, this is, like, the clock arm and whatnot. But you know what I see? This thing down here, that's, like, the nose. And these two balls, those are like the eyes, you know? That's what I'm seeing. It's like a cute little critter. But it's just me, you know? That's just me. Alrighty. If we see any sort of bunny, by the way, we ought to kill it. Because they have some odd meat. And odd meat can be used to make that, fluid for the syringe. And the trees are messing with me, yeah, that must be it. You know, I'm seeing critters where there is none. I'm fucking losing it, bro. Slap this to the side. I harvest a large red mushroom that's pulsating. I get it. I examine. I enter? Yeah, odd meat. That's what it's called. Like the bunny dropped it. Hello? I feel like I shouldn't be here. So I need a shovel to dig through that. The underground tunnels. This is just like some stalker stuff. Motorcycles magazine? But that's not a motorcycle, that's a car, you silly. That's not a motorcycle. So goofy, you know? The fuck was that? I was reading the text. This, like some sort of gecko man. Who goes there? This is fine. Armored door. Locked. That's my only way out. I won't be able to open it without my key. Look at the handle. Press your ears against the keyhole. Look for the keyhole and leave. I'm gonna look for the keyhole and hopefully not get my eye poked out. See some sort of light at the end of the tunnel. Press your ear against the keyhole. I can hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. The hatch handle is covered in a thick layer of dust. It hasn't been opened for at least 2 weeks. What an awfully specific estimate. Ah, red mushrooms. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. But yeah, we are. This is fair. This is safe. So what if the tunnels were to collapse? I definitely wouldn't die, haha. This is fine. We'll just walk away, yeah? Guys, we'll just leave. Where's the exit? Oh my god. What was that? Yo, the fuck was that? I'm pretty sure that its mouth was like its entire torso for a moment, you know? Damn. That thing had a big old fucking mouth, you know? That's for sure. Well, yeah, we made it out, you know? Didn't have to bother with,
fucking Shupnigurif down there, whatever that was, you know? Like, we're good.
I guess, like a bunny. Very scary enemy. Yeah, it's certainly something, you know?
Come here, buddy.
Got it. Odd meat. It's cookable. You see? You wanted cookable meat. There's a dead end for now. Unless we can find a key the doctor stole from me. Which is my, next stop, basically. I do happen to have a lockpick, actually. So I used the lockpick. We got pills, scrap metal, 9-volt batteries, a bear trap, and a matchstick. Frankly, that is almost enough of a reason to simply just go back to base again, you know? That on its own might just be good enough already, you see? I'm just gonna loot, like, this house here, though. See what we can find. A flare? Okay. I need a key. I need a key that I do not have. And yes, that's like right up there. So the only way to be going for me, like reasonably, is to go for the bottom. So I would need like Molotovs. I don't know if a flare would be good enough. I would need, yeah, I would need like Molotovs to burn down the infestation they basically have going on in there. I also love how the value of a battery is nothing. It's just not with any value, apparently. I guess it's drained, I suppose. Well, gotta go down. I like how the map kind of works in this game, though. Being effectively, just like looking around for like landmarks. And those, like if you do come across the ones that you need, you basically... You know, you're good, right? Like, you have a landmark. Congratulations, buddy, you did it. I'm gonna repair the well real quick. Because I don't know what the hell that is. And I drink. Oh, so it heals me, okay. Cool. Well, let's get cooking real quick. The phone stick works too, someone to outward? Could be, I don't know. Boop. That's that. Well, I am not one to waste precious time here, so... I'm quickly gonna go ahead and drop off, say, these, and this. And then I'll just move on. I'll try and clear out the, items or like the spots to my right side real quick, as long as there is daytime, and hopefully we have both like enough value to get a watch the next day so we can tell a little better like what fucking time it is, right? Plus also be able to like manage the time better, I would say, with like that knowledge. He doesn't see me. This is simply, flaunting. See? Flaunting, I tell you. Flaunting dog. Right there. So what do we actually have here? Here are the mushrooms. That's neat. I like mushrooms. It's like the one thing I know I love.
I know they're there. I can hear them laughing. They're behind a wall of trees. I can get through it by myself. The trees grow back too fast.
And 2 odd-looking mushrooms. I open the door. I admire the sofa. I get some more odd-looking mushrooms right there. Alrighty. Okay, that's me just dragging the sofa. I don't feel like dragging it. Actually, I do feel like dragging it. What if there's something behind? That's right. Like a container, for example. White children's dress. Okay, it's good that we found that, I guess. What a peculiar find that was, you know? What a peculiar find. Just casually finding a child's dress like that, you know? Sorry, Pupper. This road almost sounded like some dog dying in the distance or something like that. A window? Anything in here? No. I know that, like, this game's map is randomized to a certain degree. Which, is pretty cool. I do like it. Gives some replayability to it, some randomness perhaps as well, you know? Pretty neat. I do approve. Could open it with a lockpick, which I don't have, I'm pretty sure. Nah, that's a nail. Yeah, I have no lockpick, sadly. Bunny? Not bunny. Not a bunny. Not a bunny! This was not a bunny! I thought what I saw was a bunny, but no, it was part of a dog. And then you have the giant wheat fields down here. Wedding? Bunny! We can go to the wedding soon enough, right? Actually, let's go to the wedding right now. We got sticks. We got fucking sticks, you know? We can fight. Yeah, it's to the south of the base. Is where the wedding be. Make it through here. I acknowledge the massive fucking thing. Sorry, pup. I know you're chained up, and I totally could, like, not kill you. But, like, you already bit me. Like, I'm already infected. I'm infected with the dog virus. What's that on the table? Hello? I heard there's a wedding in here? Hello? Colorful ribbons and flowers made white tissue paper. The wedding? Guys, no wedding in place? Yeah, I don't think the wedding's still happening, by the way. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I feel like the wedding is, might be a little late. Might be a little late for the wedding. Huh? Oh, it's raining. We'll come back. We'll come back to this place eventually. I just don't know what to make out of yet. And I don't want to waste too much time. So let's leave here. I just don't know what to make out of the rain. So I'd rather be cautious, you know? And maybe kill a bunny. Stay still, you little rascal, you. Almost got him. Dude, I totally almost had that bunny. I totally almost had it. All it has to do is stand still for just a brief second. Yeah, no. Do it again. It's we go to our wedding without invitation, but it's over already. Like, there's just no wedding happening, you know? Clearly. I mean, how could it still be rude, you know? It's already over, though. I think I'm more than welcome, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm more than welcome right there. Dude, I can almost get high again. I get almost enough of my second dosage. Almost. All I gotta do is, track down that stupid bunny. And
And I got my next dosage, you know.
There it is!
Come on, little bunny. Stand still. You know you want to... Oh, I got a dodge roll. I didn't even realize. Control.
Where'd the bunny go? Where'd the bunny go? That ain't a bunny. That a dog.
Well, you know, I keep getting the dog meat just to, I mean, I suppose both potentially distracted the predator, but more realistically to make money off of it. Or reputation, rather.
I know, that's just more like it.
It's dry at the moment, I should check back tomorrow.
I don't know what you mean, man. It doesn't look dry to me at all.
it's raining. It's raining.
They're just kind of store it all in there for now, I suppose, right?
Could take the bear trap out. Don't have enough wood to make the other stuff. So yeah, wooden logs. I mean, clearly, you're gonna be able to somehow chop down the trees once you have an axe, I would assume, right? But not there yet. Not there yet, I'm afraid. I haven't played in like 5 years though. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it in ever, so first time here, you know. I think Woodman, welcome. Welcome. All I know, like I've seen a few videos of the game, and that's it. That's it. I never saw anyone get like past chapter 1 at most. I know there's a funny chicken lady. I also know I kill rabbits to get funny meat, to then go ahead and use that funny meat in a syringe to make me more powerful. Question mark. You know? Subjective power. You know, subjective power. I beat it once. We need to get a true ending though. Yeah. Oh, imagine there's more than just one ending. Yeah, we'll just kind of see how it's gonna go, right? As we play it.
Speaking of, I'm just gonna put that torch down here. Shrimps to get power? Well, I just used meat. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I just used meat. There's no side effects, right? Taking these things, like I'm not gonna suddenly develop like a rash or something, right? It's really hard to tell for me how late it is right now. Like, I don't know if it's about to be nighttime or not. Because of the rain. So, I'm a little sheepish going out right now, just because I don't want to be like caught, you know, with my pants down basically, and just be like, yeah, you're kind of down. It's evening. Oh, shit. Board with nails. Oh yeah, the one I dropped because it was broken. Yeah, I remember. I suppose I might as well take that with me. Yeah, now it's getting like yellower. Well, you know what, guys? I think it's time to turn on the generator. It's definitely time to turn on the generator. Due to reality getting redder as we go. Barricade this lovely thing. And I'd say we can place down the bear trap where we had the last one. Seemed to work out pretty nicely. So let's swap these. See, I placed the bear trap down here. There we go. Well, just make sure to not step on there now. And, you know, here I go with still not enough nails or logs. I mean, to be fair, I did store a bunch of them inside of the workbench, to be fair. If I was to repair you, need 5 nails, yeah. So I can't make that yet. But you do need 10 to at least, like... Yeah, I just need more nails. Well, I guess I'll just store this here. In that case. Should I take a bandage out? What do I need to repair this? Nothing, because I cannot repair it. I'll just go ahead and make another torch then. Make a quick and cheeky torch. There we go. So we can use this current torch for like the rest of the night. I close the door. I shove the stool in front of it. Not like it'll actually do a lot. You know? Not like the stool's really gonna matter in a minute here. Just saying. And so I knew it was getting time to lock down for the night, yeah. You know, it's those instincts, you know, once you have them, once you develop those, you never get rid of them, you see. It stays with you. It remains there. It lingers. Well, so, how do you spend the night sometimes? You know, I just kind of sit here and play, like, solitary with myself, you know? It was a great horror game. Trained me well. Maybe just someone will catch whoever's knocking on the door. I mean, I'm pretty sure we did that the last time as well. We killed him. I'm pretty sure it was the guy who climbed in through the window and then stepped on the bear trap, and then we sticked him to death. I'm pretty sure that was the guy who was knocking on the door. / window. I'm pretty sure it was. Well, here I be. Standing here. Realizing night's time was upon me. You know? Slowly but surely. All I need to do now is kind of wait. kind of just wait a little, you know? Yeah, there goes the light flickering, yeah. I put bear traps and down in the area I stay in the bedroom, usually barricade windows, put shelves in front of them if I can. I mean, that's how you hunker down, but that's not the question, you know? I'm just curious how you spend your time, you know? I mean, again, I just play solitary with myself, you know? I guess I could do like tic-tac-toe. It's not the same if you're alone. You could also think about like you could like write a poem like on the moldy board, and I could do that. I know, just lay on the bed, listen to your music you got on your iPod that is with you, that you totally have, right? Because that is a thing that exists in this time period, I guess. I've seen like 19 something else, right? Like 19XX was the age. Hello? Ominous. I'm gonna close that real quick then. Well, that was ominous. This is a fun pastime. Yeah, well, I'd rather not get ticks to begin with, though, so... You know, that's my hot take. I know, it's quite a bit of a hot take, but I'd rather not get ticks to begin with, you know? I want to go home. Oh, hey! Person sitting on my bed? I need to get away from here. Yeah? No, you're still there. If I turn around, will you be gone? Nope, still there. Who are you? Guy? Sitting on bed? What if I smack you? Well, I broke my stick. My stick, it's broken! Oh man. I heard a door creak a little. And to be fair again, it's hardly barricaded up there, so... You know. There's 2 entryways, one here, one there, and one with a bear trap on top. Don't count it among the entryways. I guess it was just simply an illusion. I'm sure that's also simply an illusion. But yeah, it was simply an illusion of mine and I just hit myself, it seems like, you know? Surely that was dead. So what is like the, eldritch wailing I'm hearing, huh? I'm sure it's nothing. At least, you know, we're in summer. You know, this summertime. Day comes quick. Day stays for a long time, you know?
Just schizo moment, nothing useful.
Ah, I see. Silly me. Yeah, I got violent with myself pretty quickly in this case, huh? Hate to see it. And,
Or ranking you?
Oh, you're like pranking you, mean? No, I don't think it's Wolfman. Wolfman's pretty chill. It's my comrade. He's a comrade of mine, you know? We get along. Anyways, I go take a look around the place, you know? See if there's any merit to the wailing. Looking out of the window, I don't see anyone. But I do hear something. Oh, but I hear something. That's right. Eye contact with the crow monster if he shows up. Crow monster? Yeah, man, don't tell me that stuff. All I know is there's something back there. And daytime is about to happen too. Brother, I'm telling you, I got a torch out. I will smack you if I must, alright?
I'm developing my red vision again. Dogs!
And, you know, turns out the dogs were just a dream, actually. Just a really, really bad dream. This is... Yeah, the dogs must have been just a bad dream in the end, you know? Nothing real. You know, just a little fluke that I had. Some might even call it a hallucination. That's right. I'm gonna get the dog meat, you know, speaking of, right? And sell that to the trader. If I can sell him a broken weapon, probably. It just wouldn't sell for a lot, I imagine. Gasoline. Yeah, so the fabric. Yeah, the fabric we have. I need to upgrade my workbench. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. It was written there in, like, big red letters. And I just acknowledged it, you know? Needs 6 and 10. What level does it need to be? Just like one upgrade, or... I wonder. Well, at least we got the fabric. I'm just gonna keep that there now. Yeah, I need, like... logs for everything, you know?
Dog friends.
Yeah. They weren't real, sadly, you know? This is the next upgrade? Right, I see. I sold this. I sold my dog friends. And you can have some gasoline, but I will get this watch. I will get a watch instead. I will not get a watch instead. Come on, man. You're busting my balls back here. Thank you for the watch. Appreciate it. Okay, so it's 8 AM. That's when daytime happens. 8 AM. Okay, well, I just like having the watch, so again, it helps me a lot. In terms of knowing what time to fuck off, you know? Do I want to get rid of anything else? I mean, chain traps? Doesn't say what it does. A trap for bears and other things. I can make a torch. Antidote needs mushrooms. I'd rather, I'm just gonna use them for myself. I think I want to get rid of tire. It has no value. But I'm still gonna attempt it. You wouldn't happen to want a tire, do you? No, you just really don't want the tire. Okay, well, glad we talked about it. I just have it then. Gonna get the tire, move it along, you know? Yep. Change arms. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe that's the guys. You know, maybe that's the guys. Submersion seems helpful. Yeah, like in real life, yeah. Yeah, I just want to have one. I don't even need to be one. I just want to have one to hang out with, you know? That's a lot of value. There's a lot of value in the Silver Blade. Surprisingly, the same value as the gun parts, but then again, I imagine the gun parts are a little, like,
yeah, you need like multiple of them, so it's fair enough. I mean, I was like looking around. Besides the mushroom that is like 50 cost, not really anything that's like really getting me right now. Actually, I can get away with like selling only one bandage there. One bandage less, that is. So I can level up most likely as well. While doing this, being a little cheeky that way. Alright. I'm ready for another dosage. So we got Eagle Eye. I suppose Navigator? Be able to heal myself by singing through an electric light source. I guess this? Anyone else big ice cream enjoying winter? Not me. Sadly not me. Yeah, mushrooms are pretty expensive. So, I seem to find myself back in those tunnels I've been at before. Poland, yeah, it's doing well, you know. I'm getting the authentic Poland experience right now. Oh yeah, that's the armored door. Press your ear against the keyhole. I can hear a faint voice for the howling wind. It sounds familiar, it seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone's calling me. Look for the keyhole. Is that an ear? Is that a... What am I looking at? Like roots coming out and they're just like... What am I looking at? Fuck is this? What is this? Could be like a very malformed ear, but then again... It, Come to me. Oh, well, okay, I guess I am. NSFW stream. Art stream, yeah, it's an art stream, don't worry about it, man. Guys, it was a shiny stone, okay? A shiny stone is all it was all along. No need to be weird about it. It's just a shiny stone we've seen there, you know? That's all. You know, that's all. God damn it. Shiny stone. A bit of a playground. I guess another shiny stone? I'm gonna make a shiny stone business, that's right. I'm building an empire on shiny stones. Ah, well, you won't take my shiny stone empire away now, will you? Ow. Ow. My shiny stones! Anyway, so I'll wake up. Hey, time-stopping merchant. What? So, like, what did that look to you like, huh? I dreamt of shiny stones. Can you believe it? Shiny and sparkly alike. It was beautiful. It felt like they were worth about like 120 of your reputation, what do you say? Like if you were to pick up a very shiny stone, so shiny that you're like, damn, I'd give you something in value of 120 for that, you know? Like, how would that look like, hypothetically? Because that's what I saw. Press Q to activate skull menu. Alright. Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, we got some healing. And we got 2 torches to fight something, I guess. You know? As ghetto as it sounds, I fight using this, you know? I take the back entrance here. The back door that I just kinda like block off with a bit of a wardrobe, you know? Every now and then. I mean, I suppose we can go check out that wedding area, you know? You can dual wield the torches? No, I can't. I can't dual wield them, and even then...
And even then, what good would that do for me, you know? Yeah, shiny stone, yeah. It's like in Dark Souls, when you get like those shiny soapstones or whatever, like, people place down for like PvP every now and then, you know? Like, make a bit of a path of those stones, you know, for you to follow. It's basically what that was. Alrighty. So what do we have? Yeah, no, see, I used a flare for that. Should be almost there. So we go check the wedding. Once we're done checking the wedding, we go check the, other place. Oh, not at the wedding. I'm at the brook. That's right. Okay, let me get my stamina back real quick, because I'm getting fairly exhausted right now. Yeah, this is the wedding. Yeah, I just casually walked past it earlier. Took me an hour just to get here, you know? Gee. I'd like to think that's... This man is getting his cardio, you know, leveled, so to speak. He keeps running a lot, you know? He doesn't waste any time, after all. Because he's gotta be very efficient at what he's doing. Anyways, there's, wedding area. With the tables and the stools everywhere. Trees in here. Bumping coming in from the other side. Yeah, that's just blocked off. There's just something to the right. Confirm? Wrong code. What was that code in there? What was that very specific code there, huh? I'd like to ask you that, video game. Pray tell. What was your answer? Then this table, huh? Well, there doesn't seem to be just that much at all. I'm gonna go ahead and move back to the, access on the southwestern, forest path, like the Silent Forest, I believe. Yeah, I struggle way too much with, the proper words right there. Alrighty. So that's good. This is a huge tree. Damn. It's like those redwoods, you know? Oh, Bunny! Bunny! Bunny, stop! Ooh. Shiny stone! Just like my dream. Yeah, you're not invited. They padlocked you out, damn! Imagine you go to a wedding. It's Gollum! It's Gollum again. He's also just afraid of me. He's a shy little man. Do you think it's like a leprechaun, maybe? You know, it's like very valuable if I like chase him, you know, it's like... you know, it's gonna lead me to like a pot of gold back there somewhere. So yeah, I am curious if I am able to use the torch to burn down the infestation up ahead, you know? That I would like to know. Right, yeah, it's the tick. So there's the holes. They sort of just exist. More giant ticks. Yes. The torch seems to work just fine, actually. Right. The torch went out. But damn it if it didn't work until then. Alright. Progression has been made, you guys. Egg? Something is floating inside. The skin looks to be quite thin. Maybe I could puncture or pierce it with something. Torch?
embryo. I pick up the embryo. I take a fetus with me. That's right. A whole ass fetus. Nice rough scene movement in here. Oh my god, it's a ton! What the hell are you using? Long stick, man. Long stick. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of health. If this keeps up... Fuck you, stick man! That staff is mine! God, you heard. But luckily I have just a thing for that. A little bandage for my arm. You know? That's what I had. Jesus. Yeah, he did me quite in. The door code is 3333. I can't get any easier, remember it. After dark anymore. I want to get some gasoline from the pig shed. I'll be back after dark. Could be maybe for the wedding? Before the wedding or like the door next to it, you know? Either way, we got a code. 333. We also have an embryo. So there's that. Unless, you know, it's the code for, like, this door here, which I also wouldn't be surprised by. Yeah, it is. It is this one. Sleeper? Above the forest. Sun and forest hideouts. Wolf camp. Piotrek's house. Ah, yes, good old Piotrek. Hey there, friends. Hey. Hey, bub. I'm gonna check out that hideout down here. In the sun and forest, you know? What an easy code. I know, right? Dude, I totally could have guessed it. This bar looks practically chewed up. Okay, so we got another saw. A tractor. With some gasoline in it. The generator. A wooden door. I can hear the mushrooms somewhere. Potato! And booze. Locked. I need a key. Well, key or, you know, lockpick. Which we don't have. Where did I keep that, by the way? Oh, I still had one slot in my inventory. Never mind then. Never mind that question. I'm gonna climb in for the open window. Bike bell. Oven. I like the oven. So yeah, I would need to move all of the stuff. I can't turn the embryo into syringe fluid. Yeah, sure, stick the whole embryo in there. Damn right, dude. Damn right I want the embryo to be there. You got it. I like more of the mushrooms, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, suppose this can, you know, be a base for me right now, I suppose. We'll be most likely spending the night here, I guess. So just like place some racks in here and the fan belt and whatnot. And the shiny stone. And the shotgun shell. And the matchstick. Just gonna have him be there. So what are we working with? A door here. Lots of just straight up openings. Lots of those. Yeah, this place is way more ghetto. That's for sure. It's very much way more ghetto than the previous one was. Shelf with some poles and wires. But I can't move it, it doesn't seem like.
So... yeah, there's a carpet, there's a wooden door. There's a wardrobe with some bread. Yeah, I'll go ahead and move this thing. Actually, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like that's stuff I should be doing at the actual night. You know? I really feel like that would be probably the better play here, you know? Okay, just put these things away. It's 2 PM. 2 PM right now. Just wanted to familiarize myself with this newfound environment I am in. I'll be putting some of this here in. Some of the gasoline. Yeah, we might as well be very generous, right? And basically fill it up to the brim, right? We might as well. I'll top it off. Maybe walking around here I can, like, find some... good stuff, you know? Such as, wood or, I don't know what that is. Yeah, such as some wood, maybe, or, nails. You know, wood that isn't necessarily part of a tree. As I can't chop them down, sadly. Oh, there's one of them silent forest dogs. Hey, yo, that dog sounded kind of different. Yeah, that dog kind of way tougher, too. Ow. Ow. That huge dog. This massive dog. Huh? I'm sorry? I swear I heard that huge dog again, old. I'm pretty sure I killed him back there. Can't help myself, but it sounded like he existed again, you know? It sounded like he was back. Anyways, I put a huge dog meat inside of the syringe. Yeah, there's the pills and there's this. I am okay for now, maybe? I mean, I'm effectively at half health from that one encounter, so... I should be very, very, very careful. I can't help myself but feel like there's maybe another huge dog. I don't know if I got what it takes to beat another one of those, you know? Wooden log, stone, nail. Nice. I needed them logs after all, didn't I? So that's where I am. I should be about to reach the camp. And if I'm not mistaken, maybe it's down here? Oh, I'm mistaken. It's just like a big old empty place. Road to the village. I don't know if I want to go to the village just yet, you know? I'm not sure I want to do that. I am one of those people who would like to actually finish the current area, you know, fully, before like moving on anywhere. I'll be damned. I barely believe my beautiful eyes. You made it. I need to admit, you're quite a resourceful piece of meat. The wolf smiles, revealing a row of sharp teeth. Time to get to the specifics. Follow the path located at the southern edge of the silent forest. You will get to a village, where you will find a hag who reeks of chickens. Talk to her. Maybe you'll learn something interesting. But be on your guard, comrade. Don't let her deceive you with that kind face of hers. The selfish bitch is keeping something that does not belong to her behind the locked door in her house. Something I'm after. Bring me the key to that door, and I will tell you where to find the thing you lost. Is that fair, comrade? A key for a key? Good. Now take off and get to work. Show item.
photo of our road.
What's that you got there? The wolf snatches the photograph from your hand and studies it carefully. Finally, he snorts. His thick yellow spit landing on the photo.
Why would you do that?
This road doesn't exist anymore. Overgrown with trees, like all the other ones. The wolf throws the photo on the ground. Better forget about the road home, meat. Around here, all roads lead to nowhere. But I still have it.
I gossip.
We already gossiped about that. Oh look, you also trade a watch. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, nothing that I'm that crazily after, I suppose. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess I could use the nails. But just one nail. One nail...
No, wait, I can get multiple. No, it's fine. Minus 22 I can get, yeah. And buy weapons and ammo. Deal.
Well, I'm buying nails.
So yeah. Completed Darkwood, or am I a schizo? You are a schizo. I've never played this game before. This 100% schizo right now. I've never even so as to touched this game. Hey, wolf. It's me beating a man with a backhand. Ah, he slapped me. Oh my god. Guy has some hands, dude. That's savage. That's right. Yeah, it's a good game, yeah.
I doth like it. Anyways, what is this? What is this? Trees?
Let's see, what do we have? What do we have around here? I hear mushrooms. I wanna be that guy and bandage myself. Kinda feel like, could benefit from that, you know? Okay, a bit of a bop. Love what you did with the place, not gonna lie. Ah, there's the large mushroom.
Yeah, quite a bop in here, you know.
So, not gonna explore too much of it. As much as I love the music here, you know?
It's getting very late.
And I'd love to, go home.
I use the ability. I navigator.
Yeah, it was a weird sound. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going there. Gameplay like that, but with the building, item craft, and normal monsters from CDDA. That's so? I mean, I only experienced a little bit of it just yet, so... Can't really comment too much on that. Let's see. Soon I can get another high. Another maybe short-lived high, but still a high. Let's move this wardrobe up. That's a dream of mine. Ah, right, I see. I thought we were like talking about this game, right? Like, yeah, it's a game with vision. That has like all of that stuff.
Yeah, might be Gucci enough.
I go back here. Turn on the generator. I jump through window. So this is quote blocked. Then there's the other one on the side back here. That's a pretty fucked up monster, just wait. There you go.
This table will prevent anyone from coming in here, that's right. Yeah, this table will show them. But maybe I'll use this table to just simply reinforce the previous table as well. That's right. Double table build.
That's right. 2-for-1 table deal right there, you know? Is it ghetto? Yes. Does it work? Hope so. Do I have a bathtub in here? Yes, I do. Well, I mean, it's a bathtub, I mean, there's like one shoddy looking bathtub, but it's a bathtub, I suppose, you know? Was kinda hoping to, like, change the angle of it? Slightly? Yeah, I want the bathtub up. I want uppies on the bathtub. Actually, no, I'm gonna get uppies. I'm gonna get uppies on the bathtub. I want the bathtub to be like here. And then we turn it around. That's right, you see, if there's gonna be anyone coming after me, they first have to go for the bathtub. You know, if anyone wants to attack me, they gotta take a bath first, whether they like it or not. And then, when then there's a perfectly open window down here that I'm not gonna be doing anything about. So there's that. Yeah, that's a bit of a glaring weakness, I'm not gonna lie, but, you know, we don't have to think too much about it, I'm sure. Also shiny stone, put that away. Oh yeah, and the log. Technically I could make more planks with that. Well, I mean... Suppose this one place here is as safe as it'll get. Maybe, you know? Maybe. Totally not. Like there's so many open spots, you know, where I could just get destroyed from, you know? Oh, for sure. But, you know, here we are. We're locked in now. I corner camped tonight. It is by far way less safer. No. Stay the fuck away. You savage! Stay away! No, my stick! My stick is better. My stick's better than your stick. Just take the L already, man. I also like how my stick broke just in time. I know. Just in time for that savage to show up as well, you know? Yeah, that's right. I can throw hands. I pick up the lamp. And move it slightly down here, you know? So it like... So we can say it kind of blocks the way, you know? Okay, who wants some of this now, huh? Who wants some of that? So how long do we have to survive? Now we can kind of see the actual time for it, right? So, proper night, I guess, starts like around, say like 8 PM. Like I didn't keep tabs on that. I would say like 8 PM is when it's like, hey, you should already be at home. Definitely should be at home. And there's another one of them. Them savages. You know, those guys. Surely he couldn't get past the bathtub. The bathtub, it's preposterous! How did you get past the bathtub? It was like the ultimate defensive structure. My tub! Oh my god. It's fucking me up. This is okay. This is okay. We get another stick, if nothing else. I'm ready to do drugs. I'm gonna do drugs, I swear. I will do the drugs if you make me. If I see one more creature, that pill goes into my mouth. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna yonk it right then and there, like, goom. Just stay away from me. 6 AM, huh? We're doing the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, huh? I can hear something. I'm not a savage. Maybe. I just like to think that there's like a little penis on him. Oh yeah, like a tiny savage dick. Is it? I didn't want to wait any longer. I heard some creaking, man. Huh. Aw, it's ticks, dude! Aw, man! They're like... pooping! Bro, that's nasty! Oh man, I have ticks everywhere now! The tick pooped! I don't know what to do about tick poop. Like holes everywhere. That bug. I take its shell. This is... Oh man. That's just not a good scene, you know? Oh, it's actually 8 AM. Yeah, right. True. I forgot. Oh man, just holes, ticks everywhere, guys with their dicks hanging out. Oh man, this place is a shit. Damn. What a terrible place I'm living in, you know? What a truly terrible existence I have. Well, anyway, time-stopping traveling merchant. My god, they totally got rid of my bathtub. No way! And it was supposed to be impossible to pass that thing, you know? I get stones, but they're not shiny. Do you think he'll still like it? Well, I do have a shiny stone, though. Hey, trader, I get a shiny stone. I can only see my own faint reflection in the semi-transparent visor of his helmet. Then he starts to move quicker. As we're looking for something in his pockets, he takes out a piece of charcoal and starts writing on his palm. There's no way out of here, brother. He shows me what he's written, then wipes it with his sleeve and continues scribing. We're stuck with each other. After making sure I also read the second sentence, the man takes out a full tank of gasoline from his sack and places it in the floor next to me. Man, he wants to set me on fire? No way. I sell him the gasoline tank you just gave me, that's right. Yeah. Give him the shell. So, well, it's gonna be 150, mainly due to the stone, really. So, 331 right there. What be a good investment? I mean, I like boards. I like mushrooms. Mushrooms and boards and nails probably would be the best idea here. Yeah, I mean, just gonna get all of that shit. Yeah, just give me that stuff. Gonna make me survive a little better that way. And I need just a little bit more, and I would be just fine. I want to barricade that one door here. Sorry, window. You know, just so maybe the next night's gonna be slightly more pleasant instead. Can I just also barricade? Yes, I can barricade this door. So that one's gonna be also a little safer. And then, you know, there's like the glaring flaws up here. Could barricade this, but then I'm kind of like low on nails. We could also like upgrade this workbench here, which I'm gonna do real quick. Alright, okay, I see how this works. We can make a single shot pistol with tubes and some scrap. Powerful weapon, but useless after being discharged. Well, it's literally just one shot and that's it, huh? A lantern, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I need to get the... There's no battery? I think there's maybe a battery there. And some more planks to upgrade it further. So that's fair enough, I reckon. Put these things away. I'm gonna take the log with me. I'm gonna leave by doing this here. Yeah, I'm gonna saw some log real quick. Gives me just a little bit more of that lumber that I need. Or at least would like.
So you can have a torch using gasoline or a torch using alcohol, is what I'm seeing. What can I upgrade? Nothing. This is... So what can you upgrade? Not anything. Actually, nothing. No. no, just no upgrades, sorry. Oops. Yeah, now what we mainly need is more nails. It's like the big one. That I'm seeing, at least. Nails would be pretty nice. Yeah, there's the fabric. I want to buy Ooh. No, fabric's expensive. I'm not gonna buy the fabric, actually. Now, looking back at it... Now that's... it's pricey, it's pricey. Yeah, don't think so. You know, I'd like closer inspection there, you know? I think I'm okay. With these back here. I would have bought some nails, but he doesn't have those yet, so... Shame. I'm gonna stay within the time-stopping field. Because I want to check out the well. I just need 4 planks. That's actually super easy to do. That's actually super easy. We got plenty of that. So we can go ahead and, you know, do this real quick. Yeah, with like 9 planks, that'd be more than happy to, you know, get a drink after a long days of work, you know. Back down there. Can I do anything about these logs? Oh my god, yes, of course I can do something about those logs. And I should have a while ago. So now the well is at least also like fully intact. And I can also go ahead and just repair this too. There we go. Yeah, looking a little safer now, you know? It's not as terrible as it once was, at the very least, you know? It's really not. Yeah, there's some, like, furniture in the way. I haven't even looked at the wardrobe. I just used it as a barricade. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's so much nicer. So much nicer now, holy. And then we can use the gasoline to fill this up. At least enough to, well, turn those into logs. Then we can go ahead and, store those somewhere else. There we go. The gas, I'm gonna keep on me for now. I will also make a torch, though. In case I need to, do something with it. And the gasoline can go away for now as well. That one wooden log I have can stay there. It's probably gonna exist for that much longer. Yeah, he doesn't have the other item I would need to upgrade the station with. He only has like the tubular magazine that's almost similar but not really. Well then. Silo, Wolf's Camp, Piotrek's house. I mean, I wouldn't mind exploring the neighborhood. For now. You know, familiarize myself with like this forest here. And after that we can go to the village on the next day. I think that's a plan, you know? I think there's a game plan right there. Like, things are far more dangerous out here. That's a given. Where you at? There he is. Is fucking throwing poop at me or something. He totally just threw something at me. Fucker! I think he's throwing rocks at me, you know? I'll be surprised by that. Yeah, stone. He's trying to stone me? I like need some armor, you know? I need some armor so I don't get my shit kicked in. Yeah, so that's up there. Around down here might be the silo. I don't know if that was the place with the funny music. Pretty sure that's the silo.
I'm pretty sure I just heard an oversized canine as well. At least, I'm going off by the sounds. I'm gonna take the mushrooms. Dum 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 bum bum. Very lovely. Very lovely music you got here, I must admit. And what is this, Vivaldi? My. What an acquired taste, I must say. I can go into the silo itself, too. Hello? Seems to have, some stuff here. I can still hear the big dog somewhere. Dead rat? Nice, nice. Of getting some dead rats. Got it. That's right, I sure do got it. Got a dead rat. Go on with them tick holes. Down there. And some massive trees blocking the way. Right, so that's just simply not a way. Well, we got some stuff out of here, you know? Deprive some of the prize dead rat. I'm sorry, it's my dead rat now. If they want to keep their dead rat, they should have taken better care of the dead rat, you know? And I'm just saying, you know, it's they clearly wanted me to have it, you see? they clearly wanted me to have it, otherwise they would have done something about it, you know? Preventive measures, you see? How doing, Deadwood Snurks? Welcome, welcome. Okay, both of his crates are padlocked. It's good to know. And that's a few sandwiches. Haha, got it. Dude, they got played so hard. They got played so hard just now. But yes, welcome. Playing the game for the first time. Enjoying it quite a bit right now. And my stick broke. Ah! She threw a rock at me. Why is Wolfman not doing anything about it? Being assaulted in this camp. Well, I suppose the same applies here as with the dead rat, you know. If I can't protect myself, can't expect anyone else to do it, you see? My god, having rocks thrown at my face actually hurts way more than I would have thought. Ow. Very deliberately paced game, yeah. It's nice though, I mean I'm enjoying it quite a lot right now. Currently I'm exploring a bit of that silent forest. Wolf guy told me to go down to the village and check on Chicken Lady. I've only seen a few videos about this game, right? But like, most of that stuff was in chapter 1 anyway, so I feel like I'm not really spoiled. All I know is Chicken Lady has quite the acquired look, to say the least, you know? But other than that, this is as blind as it really gets, right? Like, I have no idea what to be expecting down the line and whatnot. So I'm looking forward to, like, discovering all of that stuff. There's a wood. It's dark. Man, that's just silly. Surely the wood can't be that dark, right? Surely not. Say it isn't so. Okay, put that away. Make maybe a bandage too, I don't know. Just, in case. Let's cook some with the dead rat. Wow, the dead rat gives a lot of essence. Okay, so we have the negative trait of shadow. Staying in the dark areas at night can be dangerous to me. We got Navigator and Eagle Eye. Yeah, actually, it's crazy value. So I can be weak to poison. My sight will get worse for a short amount of time when I receive damage. Fearful. And then there's Runner. Once a day I will be able to run for a short amount for a time without losing stamina. Third Eye. Once a day for about a minute I will be able to see all around me. Acid Blood. My blood will hurt enemies. Yes. Yes.
but make me weak to poison. Weak to poison sounds terrible. It actually sounds shit. But like, fearful. I mean, I guess I'll see slightly worse. Yeah, you're casually becoming a xenomorph. I mean, it sounds amazing, you know? Make me a xenomorph! Come on! Do it! Come on! Come on, when do I get my spined tail with the little spiky bit? And when do I get a mouth in my mouth? When do I get a little extendo mouth? Anyways, here I was, walking down the road. The sound still resonates inside of the mossy bell. I go down further. What do I have to eat to become a xenomorph? How many dead rats do I need to inject into my body to become a xenomorph? Tell me.
Stand in line. What line? The church roof bends under the weight of the red oily clouds.
Yeah.
There's a line? Where the hell are you going?
I'm going to hell.
Wrong code. Oh well. Guess I'll go back in line, you know.
Or we'll just step on it. What if I just step on that ominous dark trapdoor with tendrils coming out of it and whatnot?
I guess, of course.
A trap door bobby pin.
Of course.
Was the one code? Just 6s. It was only 6s by default.
Does it mean just the one code that I unlocked was like just freeze all around? I'm gonna use my lockpick here. Might have something to do with it.
An axe?
Okay. It's an actual weapon.
Huh? Oh my god! Please, have mercy! The black box! A black box for my girls! Ow. Please stop. My xenomorph blood! Come on, man!
So, note to self, dodging. You only dodge backwards. Good to know. I'm not gonna lie, I did panic a little bit.
Meat. Was with those big eyes. Scared? Bad dream. The wolf winks at me, baring his teeth slightly. I'm gonna gossip.
Oh well, no real gossip. So item?
Strange box.
Oh. There's one of these. The wolf grabs the box and starts sniffing it from every angle. I could swear I've heard his tail move under his coat. An interesting find, meat. Guess now you want to know what's inside, eh? Somewhere in the northwest part of the old woods, there's a place where you'll find a key for this box. Well, meat, I would be careful if I were you. Trust me. You don't want to open it by yourself. Bring me the key, and don't try to be the wise guy. You won't know what to do with it.
Okay. Sounds fair enough. Anything cool to trade with? You want a dead rat?
What if I have 2 watches? What if I have 1 watch on every wrist?
Time's gonna slow down then, right? That's how it works? Oh, toolbox. Toolbox would be pretty cool, actually. But stones don't even have value.
But I doubt that I can get enough value together for 1 toolbox. I need 200 value of like what? 80, 120. No, I don't have enough. I'm not gonna give my watch for it. No way. How much do you trust him? He hasn't killed me. Or tried to kill me, I guess, so...
Hey, seems like a pretty upstanding lad, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna do some more, rats, you know? Mix them with some mushroom in there, you know?
Hey, buddy. That's not what I want to do. Yes, so that's the silo, that's the wolf's camp. We haven't been to...
that place? I just looked at the map.
So that would be something to go to. As I travel through a pretty dark part of the forest. There's a big dog.
Oh! Xenomorph blood! Activate! That's me activating my Xenomorph blood, by the way. I hit you with the stick. I hit you with the stick. Again. And again. What are you gonna do? Bite me?
Be my guest.
I'm acidic. I'm like battery acid. That's right.
And I will go ahead and turn his meat into liquid.
I don't know, man. I'm just kind of injecting all sorts of stuff into my body. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I already have an embryo. I got dead rats. Double poison. That's fine. I got a well back here.
Guys, I got a well back here. It's gonna be fine, right?
We should have waited for the poison to run out, you know? This is still ongoing. I was kind of hoping it would, like, cure me from being poisoned, you know? Kind of hoping for that to happen.
So I heard it was another one of those big dogs in here, you know?
Dead rats and weird dogs. Yeah, and embryos. Don't forget embryos. There are key components. Another mushroom! Oh my god. He barely missed me. He barely missed me. Hey.
Bad boy.
Bad! Be nice.
Hey, you're not being nice!
I eat. I devour the pills. Fetch! That didn't help me at all. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by that one dog. I'm getting destroyed by him. To be fair, it's a big dog. It's still getting destroyed by it though. Ah! Please. Mercy. Partly digested nose. Is that mine? Is that my nose? Is that my nose you partly digested there, buddy? Can I have it back? What do I do with... What am I gonna do with a partially digested nose now? I just put it in the workbench, no whatever. It used to be, yeah, it used to be my nose. It was at one point. Well, I think that went pretty well. Yeah, that went pretty well, actually. Yeah, I can't complain. Yeah, was good. It was a good run. Good one we had. Good run. Yep. Luckily, you know, my xenomorph acid blood thing, I know, it wasn't that pleasant to the canines. And they did only partially ate my nose. You seem awfully normal-sized. Yeah, you are a normal-sized dog. I can take you on. Hey, you're so normal-sized, pupper. You're not even a problem. If you were any abnormal size, however, now that'd be a different story. You see, that'd be a very much different story, I'm afraid. But no, his size was so average, I couldn't care less about it. Okay, I activate my navigator ability as I bleed. Okay, so that's where I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna bleed a little bit back there. There's so many poisonous mushrooms. Good grief. There's also mushrooms I need, however. Yeah? No? Aww. Hate when that happens. Hate when I hear a, slightly oversized dog in the distance and I happen to step on some poisonous mushrooms. Oh man. Oh man. It's fine. It's just gonna lose sight of me soon, right? Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Fine. Are those my intestines? Did I lose another nose? Pills here. Please. Me too. Me too, eat them. I stepped on a few too many mushrooms, you see. And a few too many giant dog bites. Is what I took as well, you know? Track of the praise. Yeah, exactly. It's like they have extremely bad noses and stuff, you know? They are extremely bad at smelling, I heard. So, I'll use that fact. That absolutely undebatable fact to my advantage. You know? I have a lockpick. I'd like to think of fighting a giant dog. Yes, they are. Excellent. Well, while that's happening, I'm just gonna... Lockpick. Take the antidote. That would have come in handy earlier. Yoink, yoink. Oh, man. Drop the fucking stone. I don't need the stone. That's right, I can keep the stone on the floor where it belongs, you know? Mushrooms, that's an empty bottle. This one has at least booze inside, you know? Objectively more valuable. Where? Oh, hi! I just saw him. Got him. My leg has nails. That's right. You're gonna get destroyed now, butter. Ow. Why don't you step on my... mushroom! Poison mushrooms, boy. I hate them. They're just everywhere. And then there's a stick guy behind me somewhere. You know? I equipped the antidote a little late there, you know? I'm gonna go home and cry about it, you know? I'm gonna go home and cry about it. And I'll cook some mushrooms before, like, stabbing myself into a vein and putting a mushroom dead rat dog meat embryo fluid mixture into my veins. And I will like it. Damn it. Terrible day I had so far. Terrible day. I'll try the worst, you know. Thanks for Interceros, man. That other one has a plank with nails in it, yeah. The other one only has a long stick. That outranges the guy with the plank. By quite a bit. Hurting him a lot in the process. Like a lot. Like a lot. God, he hurt me so bad. That's the thing. Jeez. Yeah, so first of all, heal, right? That's the first thing I'd like to do. A second thing I'd like to do. Make another one of those. That's right. Make a bandage and put some alcohol on it as well. Cool. So put that away. Then, next up. Move up. And this thing. Feed it log. Then get one of these and refuel it. So we can, you know, continue logging. There we go.
Next up. It's been on the entire time, hasn't it? I forgot to turn off the generator. Oh, brother, we'll be in for a night. Oh, we'll be in for quite a night, alright? Guys, I forgot to turn it off before. Oh no. This is not good. Not a good sign. However, don't worry. It's cool. It's cool. So what if I happen to be a wee clumsy and totally forgot about turning off the car? You know? It's not alone in that. Yeah, alcohol is quite a miracle, isn't it? Okay, I gonna need to do a little bit of this here and drag this to it's a little awkward. Frankly, I don't know how I'm gonna hold on. I need to figure this one out. There we go. Now again, it was quite the amateur mistake right there to not turn off the generator when time was frozen and whatnot, but you know, here we are now. So I'm not worrying, I'm panicking. It's better, right? Look, it's about to be 8 PM, which is when the spookies begin, you know? And after 8 PM, it's only gonna get worse. And then 8 AM happens. 8 AM, now that's when stuff will start looking a little better for us again, you see? That's when it'll turn around, you know? that's when things will get better again, you see? And then, think about it like this. The next day... Right, the next day... You know, we can simply go ahead, actually visit this place, and, I don't know, get some dog meat after getting devoured a few times, probably. You know, absolutely getting destroyed by those dogs. And yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good old time, you know? Just really gotta watch out about, those mushrooms, man. Those poisonous mushrooms, they keep getting me. Yeah, dog eat you, you eat dog. I just prefer to inject dog straight into my veins, you know? It's too strong to dismantle. Oh, I actually didn't want to dismantle it. Please. Yeah, I mean... as safe as possible, this place here. We may see some... shadows. Or straight up doors opening. It's the guy again. Oh my god. Chill. Dude, he's packing heat! Well, don't mind me just closing the door again. Oh man, another one? Savages, I tell ya! It's just everywhere. Some of them just punching you outright. Give up. Nail... plank thing, and they're just like using their fists and absolutely destroying you. Hello, good sir. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, I mean, damn, savages are indeed quite savage. I dare say. The Polish populace isn't too kind to me right now. They are pretty wild. Well, literally. Hopefully this time I won't get a tick infestation going, you know? That, wasn't cool the last time. Do you think someone's in the outhouse right now? Oh. Oh. Oh, I think they just got done pooping, actually. Guys, what's the fire? Guys, why is my house on fire? Why is my house burning?
Item no longer usable. Well, luckily I got a fucking stick now, don't I? What happened? Well, at least I still have the table. You know, if nothing else. When it was not on fire before? No, it wasn't. It was never fire, dude. No, it actually broke my table before. Yeah, there used to be a table. There used to be a little more of a table than there is right now, at least, you know. Well, I need to repair the doorway. Huh. Yes? Whomst do I hear? I don't know. I might just be... Hello? Must have been the wind. You know, if that was a vampire, I'd be done for, you know? I'd just be like, hello, come in? Please let yourself in? And it's just like, yes. Now I can drink your blood. And I'm like, oh man, not this shit again. I hate it when I accidentally invite vampires into my house. Without even knowing they're vampires. Actually, there's a whole game about that. I don't know if you guys know. Like, one where you play as a vampire and try to convince, like, AI to let you into their house. It looked pretty funny. Probably not gonna play it myself, but it looked pretty funny. From what I've seen. And soon it is going to be the fabled 8 AM. Soon. Oh, cloves. Didn't even look at those. Oh, more cloves. Now, before 8 AM actually happens, I'm gonna look at those ration stamps. Okay, good, good. Nice. Moving on. Moving on. The red shimmer. Day 6. We almost survived the whole week in this place. Hey dude, thanks for stopping time and whatnot, you know? Do you know anything? Never mind. I wanted to show him the ration stamps, but I guess that's not gonna happen. But you can have my broken weapon though, you know? You can have that. Enjoy. Enjoy that one. Yeah, there's a flare. Mushroom. I'll be doing that. Because you see, that allows me to cook. Boop. Soon. Soon enough. Also, let's not be a little goofus and actually turn off the generator this time, you know? My blood is beginning to dissolve this one. Yeah. It's like... yeah, my blood, it's too acidic for the syringe. I need a new one. Yeah, that's like the downside, right? If you have like too acidic of blood. So like, it's can't help it, you know? It's just kind of something that comes with the territory. What's the stuff I needed? Let me check the workbench. I know I want a toolbox to actually repair this thing. Or upgrade, rather, I'm sorry. I need the fabric. I know I have fabric in the other base. I could use an inventory upgrade. It would be kind of nice. Do you think he wants a nose? Like, do you think the guy would benefit from a brand new nose or something like that? No, he doesn't want a nose. What a shame. There I thought, you know, I could get rid of that nose. Consumable bread? Makes sense, it would be a consumable, yeah. I take you, and I take you. You see, I need to do some, repairs, to say, the least. Yeah, repair this here again. There we go. And then I drag the table. I drag the table back in here. So what I can do is actually barricade this doorway if I had one more plank on me. Can I have one more plank on me, please? I'll move this on the side. Nice meeting you, bye. Okay, see you around, which that looks. Hope we'll see each other again.
And of course, hope you enjoyed some Darkwood streamings, whatever. Hope you enjoyed it. Catch you all, bye-bye.
I accept.
And should be good enough to do the thing.
Yeah, so now we can barricade this.
There we go.
That seems moderately safer. And we can use this here to just barricade, like, the door up here. So we can just kind of hunker down and they would have to break the barricades and whatnot. But, I mean, it's okay enough, I suppose, right? We can also make bear traps. So if they get in, they would be slightly more annoyed by me.
You know? And it'd just be a little more annoyed by what I'm doing.
But I think it's safe to put these things away for now. We got one bandage on our name. Got one of those bad boys.
Think I'm good to go again.
I'd say so,
Gonna like move this a little, you know, so it's like gonna be easier to place back down again. Oh yeah, it's just a door now. Just a normal door.
Open barricade.
Okay, yeah, so, no, hold on.
I take the wood again. I'd like the door to be actually properly barricaded, you know?
I like to have a proper thing going on, you see?
Yeah, that's right.
Gonna do this thing? There we go.
Now it's the way I thought it was a moment ago. So yeah, our goal is to go to Piotrex's place down there.
Again, the generator is turned off.
That should be fine. That should be fine. Like, we ought to be okay there.
And yeah, let's move on.
And
please avoid those poisonous mushrooms. They're just so bad for me.
And I keep stepping into them. It's terrible. It's terrible, frankly.
Okay. So.
Yeah, this is the village. So Wolfie should be right up here. If I'm not mistaken. Not. Okay.
And that's where we had all those savages a moment ago.
It'll be a stick fight. Oh? Stick fight with someone else as well? Your stick against mine. Who has the sturdier one? Find out now.
That's,
a fucking dog again.
I go to the man who's partially dog. Or wolf, rather. Ole! Ole! Ole!
Feel the power of my stick!
There we go. We took that thing out.
Whew.
They are quite something, alright.
They sure are. Some normal meat. Okay, well that's that campsite down. We can finally proceed. Giant hole.
You know what? That is a pretty big hole. Yeah. There's a big hole. Lots of roots down there.
That giant hole is indeed quite giant and a hole. Can confirm that one.
Get some logs and some nails. That's a dead end. Never mind that. That's just a massive tree growing in there again.
How to get inside of this here, though? I guess from behind. Yeah. It seems like we can go around the giant tree. And that's how, yeah, through here.
Yeah, that's right.
Wasn't sure what that was right there. Hello? I see chairs, I see a chest key, a small caliber magazine, bread, another small caliber magazine. If I didn't open the door just a moment ago, then who did? Fucking thief! I knew there had to be someone. Get out of my property! No! How did you stay alive for that long anyways, lady? That villager. So those are the villagers, huh? Well, what an unpleasant confrontation right there, you know? But, ooh, toolbox. It's kind of huge. Oh, that's actually really nice. That stick is about to be broken. Let's not kid ourselves. That big old stick would be destroyed just like that. It'll just snap. It'll just snap. In no time. So, yeah. So, yeah, that was one of them villagers. Definitely not a pleasant bunch, it seems like. So, I imagine the village is gonna be full of those, which, again, doesn't seem like a pleasant time. Also, stag. The horn's awfully curved too. Gore me! I hit you. Oof! You hit me! You hit me! You hit me! You win! You win! You hit me! You have hit me! It's cool, man. I get it. Yeah, don't fight a stag. It was a bad idea to begin with. But I hit him once. I got a hit in. You know, I got him with my stick. It was like, wow. You sure did mildly discomfort me now. You made me not feel as comfy as I was a moment ago. Let me hit you now. And then he did. And he did. Boy, did he. He took out, like, half of my health. With that one. I can hear the goopiness. The goopiness of the mushroom. At least, I thought I did. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Oh well. Back at Sweet Home. I'm gonna cook the dog. AK, I'm gonna turn the dog into, syringe liquid. There we go. This meat can go, this can go, this can go, this can go. Alcohol can go as well. I upgrade the workshop. I can get a lantern now. You need to have... yeah, right. That's fine though. And I'm sure we can sell a bunch of stuff to the merchant in the morning. To get enough reputation to maybe buy the fabric. I mean, yes, I could simply just walk back. Right, like to the previous base we had. Since that one has fabric inside of it, right? So instead of like wasting a bunch of money for that, could totally do that. But then at the same time, currently I still feel like exploring some more of this place. So I think that's what I'll do. And besides, I'm sure like having the fabric up on the north side of things, you know, still could maybe come in handy eventually, right? Like, if I eventually, and I will most likely return to that base anyways, just gonna go ahead and have the fabric be there so I can make something else out of it. Besides, there's a dog somewhere around here, from what I just got to hear. I did like the little sonar thing. It just turn around. You never know. Something may just be lurking there. Oh, hey, you. I see, they must have taken out a tank. Yeah, the savages use sticks and stones, to break my bones. Oh my god, my bones! Oh, my bones are thoroughly broken now. Oh my god. Is there another one behind me? Yeah, it's easy enough to dodge them, actually.
At least the stone thrower guy. Yeah, just kinda like that. You must run out of rock eventually. You little fuck! Okay, that's it. I'm running. This guy who throws rock really well is actually kinda getting to me. Damn, he throws the rock. And he throws the rock real good. I gotta deal with a stickman again. I swear it sounds like there's another one behind me, actually. Alright. Yeah, guy with rock is the bigger problem right now. Offering that little bit of ranged support right now, you know? I think there might have been some friendly fire too. Okay, little shithead, stop it. Stop it right now. I heard him. Yeah, once you get close to him, it'll be fine, actually. Just like getting to him, which is the part that sucks. Actually, got a solid amount of supplies on him. Not gonna hear me complain. And I got 2 staffs. So what, do we have another savage here? Not just one. Multiple. Oof, multiple savages. Multiple. Yeah, die to my acidic blood on the floor. That's right. And then we have a rock lobber right here. And the only thing he'll be lobbing is lobbing himself into the other world. I don't know. Something like that. Alright. There he goes. Got another stick guy. So it's really more efficient to like, with like the acidic blood, just to keep somebody on top of your blood puddle. If you want to deal damage with that, otherwise you're not gonna do a lot, by the looks. We can also replace the stick with right now, because that is basically, done for. Ooh! Ooh! Oh me good! We got some good things right here! Oh my! I got a few too many sticks right now, I feel like. I get rid of stone for fabric, so we don't even have to do that now. The rag can go away for kitchen knife. Or thrown does not interrupt enemy attacks, right. There's a nice find. A wreck of a World War II tank. Right next to Piotrek's place. Let's see what that one is about, yeah? So this ought to be the one that we've seen. Yeah, they got some rope, some nails and some board. Nicely barricaded too, it seems like. Piotrek. This place looks like a scrap metal warehouse. The walls are covered with fungus and spider webs. Very stuffy in here. Not sure we care about that, you know. I smell rosin. I need a key. Who's there? Oh. I'm not coming out until that beast lurking in my garage is gone. There's a heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Oh god, what's this shit again? The toxic... whatever the fuck. Just a dog? Did I actually get poisoned by that just now? Ow! Fucking ass, dude! Was that a beast? Dude, I totally took it out, man. I took out your beast. He looks fairly normal, you know, for, the things we came across, I suppose. I mean, yeah, it's looking a little crazy, you know, but other than that, he's a human. And look, he also has multiple watches, right? Oops!
then you come in.
The boy's eyes are wandering around the room.
I found this wiggly metal thing yesterday. It was laying there in the grass. I don't like grass. It's too slippery and it tickles your feet. Rather than grass, I would prefer these metal wiggles. Yes.
The metal antennas or his weary head suddenly starts vibrating.
Do you have any metal wiggles?
I show you photo of a road.
You'll be able to make it home via this road. You should build a rocket.
True, I should.
I want just like this. It melted into a perfect little ball shaped like the moon. I melt everything plastic into moons. Retrek suddenly becomes excited. And have you seen my vehicle? I'm ready. Well, almost ready. Just a couple of parts missing. I will need to find them, and I will have to repair the casing. The one from the spring that fell off recently when I was entering the cockpit. I hit my head and it, well, fell off. I thought it was flying, but it was just that the lights went off. Battery?
Oh.
A hybrid rocket engine? Wow, this will fit perfectly in my rocket. Have you seen it? Have you seen my rocket? It's almost as pretty as Gagarin's. Well, almost. I just need to find the parts and it will be completely ready. Would you bring them to me? The other parts? I would then fly to Spain and the moon, and to Mars and Jupiter and the sun. I mean, I would land at night.
Obviously, yeah.
Look for old tractors. We'll find the missing pieces for my rocket and them.
Dude, it's always the tractors, isn't it?
I like to watch the stars at night. Sometimes I can see bright blinking spots. Those are spaceships and rockets, obviously. The sky's awfully boring during the day. No stars, no ships, no rockets, nothing. Only these white smoke trails. I saw one yesterday, over there, far above the treetops. Dad used to say they were planes, but such long planes?
Would be crazy to fly them. True, would be crazy. That's not the only crazy thing, I'm pretty sure. Weapon parts, another watch, chain, toolbox, map of the old woods. Yeah. I'll get the map of the old woods, actually. I'll accept it.
I like electronic and mechanical engines, food of all sorts of stuff. Well, alright.
So, yeah, this thing. Location found, church ruins, and Old Woods hideout. Well, that's actually very good to know that the hideout's there, so we could most likely, like, always, like, if we ever go to the Old Woods, right, we would know where to go, at the very least. We'd be like, okay, we're up there now, let's kinda beeline towards the hideout, set it up for the day, or rather the night, and be gone again, you know? So we can explore the rest of it, the church ruins and whatnot. Speaking of heading back, I think I will be heading back as well right now, as I avoid, like, fucking ticks. Oh, dog! Ow. It's fine. It's fine. All you have to do is not this. Mushrooms. Watch the mushrooms! They're dangerous! I think it stopped chasing me. I think so. Pill. I need it. Right now. Oh, brother, I feel so much better now. What's that horrible creature? There it is! One hit. And one more to seal the deal. Bro, I'm telling you, if the dog shows up at night and, like, breaks through my barricades or something like that, I'm dead. I'm a goner. I won't survive. That'll be the end of my story, you know? as we know it. I get rid of the wire. Yes. No, you know what? This I get rid of for the log. Hey, Hermit. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Darkwood. Playing it for the first time. Currently, it's a lot of fun. Still, you know, exploring like the sun and woods and whatnot. Getting the most out of it. And, yeah, just trying to survive the night, you see. Also, where the fuck am I? Slightly too far north. I see. It's time to head back home, you see. It's 6 PM after all. And we still got a generator to fuel after all, don't we? But yeah, how have you been? Well, all's good. Yeah, I also kind of forgot about turning off the generator that one time, and it was extremely awkward, not gonna lie. Very awkward, actually. So awkward, in fact, it was like, oh, well, I guess that's it now. Guess that's it. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just, that's it. I wasn't dead, luckily, as I had some, backup fuel. But still, yeah, it was terrible. Terrible experience, for sure. Been doing good. That's nice. I've been injecting myself with mushroom stew, embryos, and dog meat. And some hare meat every now and then if I felt a little fancy, you know? That's what I've been up to. As one does, you know? As one does. Now, I'm gonna keep a knife ready. Just in case, of course. And I'm gonna take this table and make it so it's gonna be slightly more difficult for anyone to comment through the top here. And with that said, I believe all my preparations are done. Don't think... Dismantle? No, I don't want to dismantle. Yeah, don't think I can do much more. The only exception would be like, yes, going ahead making bear traps, but okay. But you know, that's all I can do, you know? That's all I can do right now. Or rather, all I wanna do. So we're just gonna sit in this corner here. Get a knife going. So yeah, he does just kind of throw the knife, huh? Melee weapon. Okay, then why did he throw it? Like, I can't wait for, like, the knife to be out and I just, like, throw it at someone accidentally. And I'm like, well, that's all I wanted to do. Well, that's not what I wanted now, is it? Yeah, the knives in this game are truly something, that's for sure. They do go hard. Yesterday, like in the previous night, my house burned down partially and I still am not sure why. So that happened. And I had a few savages hop in. For this door right here. They just kind of broke down. It was something. Oh, it was something, alright. Frankly, I sort of want to get more health. All I have right now is I see better. And I know where I am once a day. Plus, I'm a xenomorph in development. As an, I have acidic blood. That's what I can tell you right now about my character. But, I do get killed by shadows in the night. It's like one thing. And I also... when I get hit, I go temporarily blind. Which I think is a little better over, being weak to poison. Because that one sounds truly terrible. I have a tendency to step on those poison mushrooms after all. So I'd rather like to, avoid that. Now then. Oh. Oh. Branches cracking. Footsteps on the outside. And weird wailing. Oh, we're getting a visitor. Oh, man. He stopped smacking it for some reason, though. He decided, like, nah. I'm actually not going to destroy the barricade. So I know there's one up there. I know there's one behind me somewhere around here. And there's two of them right now. Two of those savages. They're trying to get in, but they don't seem to be sure on how to do that exactly. Yeah, those rooms, man, they're just everywhere. I can see him stand right there. Just standing. You think if I don't move, I'm gonna lose interest and just... Okay, the crows kinda got me. I was like, oh? Oh? Okay, there's some crows that flew indoors, obviously. If we survive for 6 more hours, maybe not even, we'll be fine. All we have to do is gonna stand here, ready to swing at someone, as I pull that stick all the way back above my head. Raise it. Whoever comes along is gonna get a face full of stick. And no, I'm not bluffing, that's for sure. Oh, they're gonna get it. That's for sure. Come on now. Some weird sounds that are happening, actually. It's calm. For now. For now. Here's someone walk again. 4:20 AM. Nice. Soon, like, the good morning music will start playing. Any moment now. Again, I'd like to think it's summertime, you know. That's why the nights are so short and the days so long comparatively, you know. Is my house on fire again? Or is that an earthquake? The Zerg invading? Seismic activity detected? Yeah, that's definitely seismic activity, alright? Oh god, that dust, that's gonna get everywhere now. Oh, I'm gonna start coughing. Well, there's only one light now. But, 6:30 AM. We basically survived the night already. It was awfully calm. Comparatively, all we had is like one guy damaged the barricade slightly, and that's about it. That is about all that happened. Like, yeah, it's damaged, and that's it. Nothing else. I'm like, okay. Fair. Yeah, we're done. We're done with the night. Ah! Gotta get used to this. Day 7. It's raining, but time has stopped after all. Hey, trader. What's up? What are you doing? Now, I'd like to buy that mushroom off of you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the first things first, you know? First things first. You sure you don't have like a little bit of a meat blob somewhere like around? You sure you don't want to buy the nose? You sure about that? Bike bell, rusty bike bell. Someone has attached a note to it. And so? Can I look at it? Guess not. Can I show it to him? Show item, bike bell? No? I can't read, you know, so I guess not. Yeah, bear traps, lantern, mollies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this for sure. Inventory upgrade. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need that. So, doesn't really feel like... It feels more like I upgraded this one. Yeah, it feels like I upgraded this one, not this one. Huh. No, it should have been fine. I don't know. So you wouldn't happen to have like another string? Or fabric? You do have fabric. You do have a rope. Now, I'm pretty sure it's rope and fabric that we need to make like the hotbar upgrade. Seems like rope and fabric to me. You can have the small caliber magazines that I tend to have. just like that. I'm just gonna pay a pretty penny for these, right? Yeah, he is. Let's 250, I accept. Okay, so we got a fabric. How much for a rope? 40? Sure. That works for me. So we make the hotbar upgrade. Good. Good. So we have a number 4 now. That's very good, actually. I like it a lot. Allows for a little more flexibility. So that's good. I don't know, the knife... The knife is sort of a miss for me. You wanna buy the knife? I don't know. It might be a really good throwing weapon. Don't get me wrong. But I only have one of them, and I don't know, I just don't seem to be able to make anything with them. If I get some tape and a shovel head, however, I very well could make a shovel. Or a homemade shotgun. If I get some pipes. Do I have shotgun ammo? Not here, it seems like. But, still. Getting there. Boards, bottles, bread. You want some bread, buddy? Hold on. Give me a little moment, you guys, yeah? Give me a teensy tiny moment, yeah? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Back in the game. Alrighty. Let's see. So. Yeah, so we got the sticks, we got this stuff. I'm just looking at what I want to be selling, you see. I need to have it on me to provide light. I'll make a lantern. So do I just kind of keep it on me and it'll just like make me glow? Unlike the torch. So it's pretty good if that's the case. I'm gonna make some logs too. It seems to just kind of make me glow. But then again, it is daytime as well, so there's nothing to judge it by. It's fine, we got some logs, you know, it's okay. Turn off the generator for now. Luckily again, keep in mind, time is stopped. So we don't really lose anything right there. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna say take this one maybe. And fuel the generator real quick again. Real quick like. I'd say we have plenty of planks, right? So it's good enough. I also would like to think that one of those bars down here at the bottom for the generator is basically one night. It's like one night, so we have basically 2 nights of fuel left inside of the generator down there. That's how I'd like to interpret it. So that should be pretty decent. Alright, and then we do some last bit of trading here. You know, get some of that extra reputation up. You know, get 138. Shovel head is 150. Oh boy, it's pretty expensive. It's like the fabric, really. But hey, we can carry now more, and we can carry now better. And there's also like a weird little wiggly line. I'm not sure what that means. But all I know is that my current objective is to go down to the village. And to the village I'll go. Unless I happen to find some sort of mushroom I can digest right now. Like, put in a syringe and just like put it all the way in, you know, in my acidic blood vein. To get a high that I need. And then die inside of the, dream. As I tend to, apparently. I totally could have beaten that one dark beast. I could have for sure. Just fucked it up. But yeah, we'll go to the village this time. See, like, what that place is like, yeah? So this is the way down to that village area. If we bring the wolf, the thing the chicken lady has, then the wolf's gonna tell me where the hell my key is. A shiny stone has been pressed into the mud-covered head. I take the stone. Just gonna take it. And carefully remove the stone. Alright. Alrighty. So how big is this place? I can do that now. Never mind. I can see it. There's a lady just washing her stuff. Oh, it's so beautiful this time of year. Yeah. Sure. Sure there are. They are very beautiful, very majestic. Much lovely. It seems in the village. Yeah, so the village also has like the time stopping thing going on. Because it's still 8:33 and hasn't moved at all. For all of this. That's a terrible doll. That's a terrible doll. I hate it. I hate it. The one stares on the ground with a dead look. Kill the pig. If you say so. Can I kill the chickens? Chicken head. Huh. Wait, is it gonna be like Skyrim? You know, I kill one chicken and now I'm just like the most wanted man in all of, like, Whiterun. Sticker with chicken feces and feathers. Nice. Yeah, I think that's Chicken Lady. And I feel like I just killed Chicken Lady's chicken. Hello, Chicken Lady. Yes, you look quite peculiar. The old lady squints at me, her eyes full of suspicion. She hugs her chickens possessively. Better keep the hands off them hands, you bloody scoundrel. The old lady puts one of the hands to her ear, mumbling under her breath. After a moment, she calms down. I've seen me share of things, lived through many a war, but nothing like this. Lord be my witness, this accursed land ain't a place for men, and a place for hens. I gossip with Chicken Lady. Poor Hanuska has lost her mind. Her fella knocked her up with this abomination. Even her mongrels tucked their tails and yelped when they saw it. I tell ya, poor soul. They burned her fella with the shack and took their horrors somewhere. Everyone got the jitters, little wonder. The old lady smiles kindly, burying her free yellow teeth. Oh. It was a long time ago, but you remember it still, my little hen, don't ya? I show you plastic chicken. Hell spells! Where did you get it? Where did you find it? The old lady seems disturbed. The hands fell silent. I can feel the tension in the air. Holy mother, it's Jennick's little hen. A gift from me, my little brother. A couple of days ago he got mad. I told him, stay. You're not the one to them brainy fellas. You know nothing. I guess Scottish now. But he wouldn't listen. And off he went to the other fella. Here, take this. He went to see this fella. See him? He never came back. Photo into your hand. That's a guy with glasses. And something I can't really discern. Wait, the doctor! Oh yeah, I know that guy. You're all I have, my little sisters. What off-road? I remember this place. I do. It's been 6 years since I've been there last. The road used to lead to the other village. It could also take you to get to the city. Not that far away from here. You won't get there now. These devilish trees have overgrown everything. I gossip. Wait, I already did.
Holy Mother, this creep again. May the devil take him in the blessed violin.
The old lady turns red and starts to scream.
Devil, fuck your mother! Get away from me house!
This is... she kind of freaked out a little, huh? What do you have in your wardrobe? Oh, a toolbox! Kinda cracked! A cross covered in mutton sticks. Oh, cross covered in mutton sticks. Yeah, that's, not Jesus anymore. Oh, tape? I thought of buying tape, but you know what? That I take. Locked. I need a key. And then there's something making some weird noise behind it. Steering wheel might be something for the spaceship guy. I just run in here. I look at chicken egg. You know what? I take chicken egg. That's right, I'm a scoundrel after all now, aren't I? Red egg? Chicken egg? Yeah, I take the egg. Is that a large mushroom that I also desire? You can have bottle that empty. But I will take the mushroom. And I was just like making some music practice in the distance, you know, I'm sure that's all there is to it. Though it is a bit of an ear sore. Not gonna lie. Nothing on the shelf. A map? Pig shed. Can I see? No, I can't see. I wasn't sure if I could like see here now or not, but no. I don't see that village map. Though I do appreciate again time being completely stopped in the village. Might be one of the more important places that we'll keep returning to. Lots of talking, I suppose. Very little fight. Alright. Barricade window, dismantle. There's this. Know what it actually is. Doesn't seem to be much at all, actually. Well, I can simply kind of like run around back here. Like this. Look, I'm gonna find a way in. Be the last thing I'll do.
There's a weakness in your defenses, and I will find it.
The door seems blocked from the other side. And the windows don't seem to budge either. Locked. I need a key. That's fair. Yeah, well, maybe I won't get inside, you know what? Maybe you win this one. Yeah, you got metal doors, and you locked them pretty well as well. Can't do anything about it. Gotta find a key first. Now, wonder, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, again, we just keep coming back to this place, right? Wouldn't be surprised about that.
Who are you?
Good question, I actually don't know. Get away from me. Okay. I will. I'll be in the bushes. Hiding. And I have a stick. And I'll use that stick when you least expect it. But first, we seem to be able to not quite go through here, actually. Never mind. I thought we could. I really thought we could maybe squeeze ourselves through here or something like that, but no. No, it doesn't seem to be the case, sadly. Well then. Can I go for the top? No. So, no discernible way to get there. Not even sure if it is anything, right? Just kind of like messing around, seeing what works and what doesn't. But yeah, I removed the shiny stone from there, which I'm sure was perfectly fine. Like, this not gonna like have all the villagers be killed now or something like that, you know? One villager told me to kill the pig. I don't know why. Where's my meat? I should get 2 kilos of meat for this month. Antec won't save you this time. Okay.
Give me the fucking meat.
Destroyed well. I'll drop this rag for the rope. Yeah. Hello? What now?
Locked, I need a key. Get the fuck away from my home! There is no more meat! Locked? I need a key. I'm so starving.
2 kilos, huh? That's a lot of meat. Bunch of generators down here. Another guy.
Yeah, no, this is giving me like the village from Resident Evil 4 vibes right now, you know? It's like the same energy. Got another crate with another padlock on it, my god.
A map. Location already marked. Pig shed. People really want me to go to the pig shed, huh? Like, the game's very insistent on it. There's the one rag I dropped.
There's a pig? You think I could... I probably could attack him, but I don't know why I would do that.
If he ever tries to come back...
Fucking quack doctor.
What are you? This is... Oh no, man. You tell me. Get away from me. Okay, shit.
The villagers turned their head away from me. I don't think I'm welcome here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Hello?
Yeah, well, you do... You do you.
You do you. Weirdo.
Thermometer? Dude, nice. Now I can know how warm it is.
Wardrobe had some rags.
That person's kind of being weird right now.
You think if I was to...
bonk him?
A rusty key is what we find.
Chicken head can go away. I'm pretty sure we don't need a chicken head. So we got a rusty key. Trees! Pig. Trees humming beautifully.
Doctor's instructions.
Solution for removing intestinal parasites. Pour the petroleum over the nuts. Add propolis. Put away for a couple of days. Drink 1 tablespoonful per day. You're putting petroleum on the... like your nuts? Whose nuts are you putting petroleum on? Whose nuts have petroleum on them? I need to know. And how's it gonna help with intestinal parasites?
He's been hiding in this cottage for the last couple of days. And not like the others. I'm telling you. Interesting.
I squeeze in here.
Out of shaving cream, sounds like you gotta buy some. Also, welcome, kids. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, man?
I'm entering.
Now I'm leaving again. Now maybe I enter again? There's a lot of stuff in your wardrobe, actually. Some stuff I actually would love to take with me, not gonna lie.
You know what? You stay there.
Yeah, you stay there for now. I'll be right back. I just gotta deposit some of my stuff. I'll be right back, buddy. I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't worry, little guy arriving on the floor. It's like me for real. No way. This is... So you, Kitson? Shit.
You'll hate what's gonna happen next. In that case. Yeah. So we got a key. or something. It's a rusty key, I don't know where to put it. But we've got a lot of valuables right now. You know, following the quasi-morph idea of gaming, we're gonna go back home. Well, we can. Going for this very green, very dark wood. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my torch. Well, you know, it's still last status, so I can see a little better. It's only 9 AM. It's just extremely rainy and whatnot. It's gonna make it way harder to hear anything hiding from me, stalking me, or, you know, make it hard to see literally anything. I also need to... I kind of want to get that one ability that lets me run for like a minute or two without any problems. No room in inventory? Well, shit, I'll make some room right now. I dropped the torch. That's the room I'm making. I don't seem to be able to drop the torch. There we go. I drop it. Alright, Zeus. I'll be calm down a little. Okay. So back here at the base, first thing we're gonna do is cook. Oh yeah, so I can use the red egg. Okay. Red egg doesn't seem to go away. I'm gonna apply that to me in the morning. When everything is nice and calm. I'm gonna keep the pills. The steering wheel can like move over there. Steering wheel I may need for... I'm gonna take the steering wheel with me, actually. I may just need it for, like, that guy who wants to go to the moon, Jupiter, and the sun during the night. So... yeah. We'll give him that. It's gonna maybe give me some sort of neat reward. I don't know. But I also want to return to the village. Real quick, like... Oh, wooden logs? Easy. Easy get. But yeah, if you played Darkwood yourself. First time I'm playing it myself. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun going in as blind as I can be right now. I mean, I did see a few videos of it way back. But that was a while ago. And all I remember was like Chicken Lady, and even Chicken Lady was kind of different than she is right now. I don't remember anything about a village like there is right now at all. So, completely new content for me as well. And genuinely anything past the first area is just blind, really. So, we're just kind of like winging it. And seeing how things develop in this strange place here. Alright, let's see. There's nothing here, there's just those guys. Alrighty. So, dude arriving on the floor. Hey, hi, I'm back. I'm here to take the Molotov and whatnot. I'm gonna take your shiny stone as well, if you don't mind. And your gasoline. Hey, buddy. I got that if I get hit, I'm blind for a little bit. And... what a shadow thing. I can hear you. Hear you. Let me see what you got in wardrobe real quick, yeah? Dead infected villager. Infected, you say? Infected with what exactly? Am I infected too now? But yeah, it's basically I temporarily go blind when I get damaged. But I do have acid blood. And I get killed by shadows during the night. If I'm not indoors, it's on my house. And yeah, I see further than normally. And I know where I am every now and then, like once a day. How's work today? Work is going well. It is okay. It's doing all fine now. How is Ragnarok doing? I also don't know what's up with that accent. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome.
Getting some, getting in some of that bread! That gamer bread right there. And looking around this awfully ominous village. I hear you. Who are you? I know, man, I just... Jar of meat! Cooked mice meat, no way. That's so me. I love cooked mice meat. I may need to drop something. Or Dad. But hold on. Let's see. Log. I dropped the log. Can I get... Yeah, the jar of meat, thank you. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of these people seem like... What does acid blood do? That's about what you'd expect it does. I get hit. I bleed. My blood hurts people. Instead of not doing that. I'm basically... Battery acid runs through my veins right now. You know? I was watching a movie the other day. Yeah, which movie were you watching? I also was watching, like, one not that long ago. Being, like, about the Argentinian plane that, fell down in the mountains. I watched that, like, yesterday. It was actually a pretty good movie. It's, yeah, it's fucked up, alright? But the movie was pretty fine. It was good. Slacker. Yeah, I know Slacker. I was also, like, thinking of rewatching, like, The Fifth Element, because it's been, like, forever I watched that one. Speaking of The Fifth Element, I'm gonna go to the chicken lady. As I climb through her window. Hello, chicken lady. How to use the door? No. Nobody did. I said the next little hand with the old little shrug. I wish I could find a fat little bug. What do you want? Show you item? No. I guess there's nothing I can do with her. And then there's like that one guy playing the... torturing the violin, I mean. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. They're just materialized. Or dematerialized. It's not my fault. I know it doesn't sound too great. My violin. It's a bit broken. We won't play it anymore. Sorry. Sir? Have you been in a hut? The chicken lady's hut? You're not afraid of her? You're brave. And have you seen her? The pretty lady? She's the most beautiful lady in the world. Watch her through the cracks in the window. She changed when I watch her. Gets more beautiful. I play for her. I want her to be happy. Because she doesn't seem to be. The chicken lady locked her in the room. She keeps her there. She envies her. She won't allow anyone to see her. Even me. She knows very, very well that during the last Kupala night, I finished out the pretty lady's ref from the river. Yes, sir. The chicken lady knows what it means. Ah, yes. I will become the pretty lady's husband. We will walk in hand, sir. I will play for her, Mr. Sir. Oh, an NPC I didn't encounter. Yeah, I mean, I remember Violin Guy, but I don't remember him hiding down. All of the village is completely new. Like, I remember seeing him once, but like, little guy, little gremlin down there is new. Yeah. At least the way he looks, yeah. Kind of a creep, yeah, but... I tried to release her, but the chicken lady, she chased me off. She always does. I looked for a second key at Mr. Jan's, but now it's disappeared. I don't know how to get into his house. I nod. So kind. So very kind. You are just like him, the daddy. But my papa has changed, mister. Just like my mommy. They will not listen to me. They won't hear how sad I am, sir. Oh, but I'm not boring you, sir. Please don't go. Please, hear me out. Do not go. Numerous grunting can be heard from under the tractor. That's how I imagine it sounding. Perhaps it could help me. Nodders. But please find the key. Good sir. To the pretty lady's room. The second lady has it. Well, Mr. Jan also has it. I saw him recently near the well. He used to play with me. We threw rocks into the well, and I looked into our reflections while making silly faces. And he used to say to not to do it, else my face will stay that way. Now the water in the well is always hazy. It shows these weird images. The well is there in the village. Maybe you'll find it there. He used to hang around it often. He stared into the well, as if looking for something or someone. I must hide now. Hide from chicken lady. I will go to that place where they used to keep all the grain in the southern part of the silent forest. Will you bring me the key if you find it? I promise to repay you somehow. Me and the pretty lady. I gossip. Have you heard about the high elves? I mean, so? The village keeps this so nearby pig shed. They call it the mother of all pigs. They say it's beautiful, but I've never seen it. They don't allow me near her. They chase me off. Always chase me off. Maybe you'll be able to see her, mister? If you manage to get inside, maybe you could take a wee piece of meat for me. I've never eaten a pig, and I've heard it's very tasty. Would you take some for me? Well, I thought I had some, but no. Mommy once told me about this road. She said people used to travel it. They would leave their houses and walk during the night. I was scared of this story. I was afraid my mommy will go out too and leave me behind. Doctor? This is our doctor, yes. He is just as brave and good as you are. He helped me. He is helping all of us. He gave me this little beautiful mask so I could be healed of my afflictions. Maybe you could have one too. Yeah, you see, he told somebody to put petroleum on their nuts. I don't know about the doctor, kid, but yeah, whatever you say, you know, whatever you say. If you vouch for him, who am I to say no to that, right? That is flawless logic, right there. Perfectly flawless. Pill, value 30, a jar of meat, which, you know, we're gonna have. Another odd-looking mushroom, shiny stone again. Kinda would like the rope. I'm gonna swap them out. Oh, brother. You said it needs to be done. It will help, he said. I don't understand. What a foul stench. My god. The shit corner. Oh, and a corpse. His arms and legs are burned with a chain. Oven? Oven. This must be... Yeah, this must be the guy we heard about earlier. The one who supposedly has been burned because that lady's son was some sort of abomination. So this has to be that lady. Burn a mix of herbs in the oven. Leverage comely nettle. Keep the patient warm. Twice a day, 1 tablespoon of sauerkraut juice by mouth. Ew. Bro, that's nasty. Oh, so you seem to have kept him a little too warm, not gonna lie.
Ugh. Imagine having sauerkraut juice like spat in your mouth by someone else. That nasty, bro. Not just because you're spitting into someone's mouth, it's because it's all sauerkraut juice as well. It's not bad inherently, like, it's not that bad inherently, but, like, I don't want to be, like, fucking nasty, dude. Ew. I'm good, I'd rather not dwell any further on that thought, you know? I'll move on. It's just, shudders. It's terrible. So, like, the boy's gone, but she doesn't seem to have any different dialogue. We have, like, that one rusty key, and I'm just not sure where to put it right now. And that's the one chicken I killed, by the way. Yeah, there's that one rusty key we have from the infected person, yet very little to no idea on where the hell it actually would go. And that's a dead pig. Have you been in here? I'd like to think so. But let me just double check. A lockpick, huh? I need a key for that one. Well, I mean, I could also just do this. Coming for the window. Who the hell are you? Is that like a bathtub? It's me. Don't you recognize me? It is I. The lad. I was gonna replace this because I don't wanna have the lantern be completely used up, because I already saw it got quite a bit of use into. There's a lot of jars of meat. Don't ruin my inventory. I don't even know if I... Help yourself whatever you fancy. It's pretty kind of you. But don't tell anyone about it. Okay. Alright. I won't. Guys, you didn't see that, okay? I'm gonna go back to base. And I'm gonna check if I can cook the meat. And even if I can't cook the meat, it's still gonna be valuable with just trading with that one guy. And I know this lady... Hey dude, I did you a favor. She stopped knocking on your door. Can you let me in now? Okay. There's a basement, and I'm pretty sure the sounds are coming from the basement. I don't think I'm gonna break a metal door with a wooden stick, by the way, but I fancy trying it anyways, you know? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fucked up stuff happening in this village, that's for sure. But I appreciate the fact that time itself is standing still in here, you know? Gives me plenty of opportunity to actually explore at my leisure, you know? Unlike right now, where it's suddenly gonna start raining, everything's terrible, and I have my life. That's right. But it is still only 10 AM. We're gonna go to the guy who wants to build a spaceship over yonder. And we're gonna give him the steering wheel. At least I hope he needs that steering wheel. Otherwise I'm gonna look pretty dumb now. Bunny! Bunny is extra juice, you know? I can use Bunny to evolve. Frankly, we are pretty close to leveling up. So, killing a bunny would definitely get us there. I want to use the level up thing during the day, like during the morning. Because time isn't stopped when you have those visions. Pig shat. Okay. That's a big old pig. People told me to kill the pig, and I imagine that's the pig they want me to, off. I think that's the place. Yeah, that's the place. With the rocket guy. I got you a steering wheel. You fancy that?
Oh, sorry. Wrong house after all. He's north of the giant hole, not south of it. Pretty dark. Pretty dark, not gonna lie. Shit, I dropped my lantern now like a professional gamer. Drop it on the floor. There we go. No, you kidding me? Now the storm stops? The storm stops now. After I equip the lantern. Painstakingly, by the way. Well. Suppose that's how it is, huh? Hey, you. Yeah, I got an item for you. Steering wheel.
Trajectory guidance system? Only 2 more to go.
Beautiful.
But did you see Gagarin in it? I have never seen a photo without Gagarin in it before. Gagarin, I mean, was this cosmonaut. A man who flew to the stars. I'll reach the stars too one day. Maybe tomorrow, for example. I just need to find the screws for the cover. Gossip? I haven't slept a wink today. The whole night I thought about a large metal cover from the tractor. It's such a beautiful cover. Ideal cover, no doubt. About that, I mean almost because I would need to bend it a little bit with a screwdriver and it will shield me from the space dust. That is. The space dust. Space dust is everywhere.
Trade?
Traders? Any trading?
You like the shiny stone, but then again I don't like you having the shiny stone reputation, kid.
I mean, yeah, you do have some pretty okay things. And also a watch. Everyone has a watch, though, these days.
Well, gave him the item that I wanted him to have. So that is just fine. This is a locked door. Can't go through. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I would say it's actually like a 99-1. But, that he... Actually, no, 50-50. Nah, it's true, actually. 50-50, he blows himself up. The other 50 is nothing at all happens, you know? Yeah, one of it is he explodes, the other one is nothing. The absence of something happening. Alrighty. I run through the woods now that we dealt with the majority of giant dog.
Oh yeah, that guy lives here now. I forgot. Actually already forgot about it.
Because so much stuff happened.
He's now playing in his little silo up there.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I already unequipped the lantern. Good. Yeah, we should keep the lantern on us, but not use it right now. That'd be, again, a bit of a waste, I'd say. It does run out slowly and it lasts way longer than a torch. All you need to do is just have it in your hotbar, and you are good.
And you are just fine.
Okay. Back, home, so to say. I put away the gasoline and, kinda like literally everything else, really. Even the jar of meat. Actually, no, the jar of meat can come with me. Can I cook the jar of meat? No. No, jar of meat cannot be cooked. I know I said I would do it later, but I do kinda have this mushroom right here, and this spoiling away slowly. Here we go. So, we can get another positive trade. 360 vision or run? I like run. Run sounds like a good old time to me. And we don't have a vision just yet. So I'm gonna take that funny egg and put some egg inside of the syringe, you know? Because as everyone knows, red egg equals heroin. I don't know. I don't know, just something, I suppose, you can do with that. Just goop it up, put it in the syringe, put it into your veins that are covered with, like, acid blood, by the way. So, yeah. You know how it is, you know how it is. That's how it be. I imagine the next level up is gonna be another one when we are gonna get a vision. Red water skooma, yeah. There's gonna be some of that red water skooma. Or like in Star Sector, there was also like something, like an illegal beverage that was like red. Got it, pig. Yeah. That is... I got it, pig. Back to the village. Back to the village we go. I'm gonna grab a few items down here, and then that's basically it. Actually, no. I won't take any items down here. You know what? I changed my mind. You know why? Because we have to kill the pig. Whatever the pig actually is. And the pig happens to be on the very much northern side of things right now. So I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna face down with the pig. You know? Yeah, the pig. This bridge. It's the pig. I wanna go up there, I wanna see the pig for myself, you know? If anyone gets to smell spanking, it's gonna be me. They told me to kill the pig. Let me look at the map. So yeah, I'm at the tank wreckage, so I just gotta go north to, you know, get to the pig. That's right. Oh no. The deer! The deer! The stag! The stag! Bear trap? Bear trap? Wait, hold on. Conveniently placed bear trap? Get fucked. Get absolutely owned. You stupid deer. I'm gonna go ahead and hit you a couple of times, and then you will break free and like ruin my day or something like that. But first, I'm gonna hurt you, and hurt you a lot I will. I'm getting you though? What a conveniently placed trap. So yeah, there was the stag. I found stone in a shrine. Another shrine. It's not the first shrine we came across. Thank you. It was quite a battle. Hard fought. Guy who throw rock? No. 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 You shall not throw a rock my way. Okay, so this is, the pig shed. It's like it's almost like a, that's quite a barricade you got. I'm here to, see, the pig. Anyone know of a pig? I'm just seeing a bunch of, dead pigs. I don't think it's the same though. Also, the large mushroom. Hello? Oh, that must be the pig! I told you. Yeah, they're coming. He loved that pig, and she ate him. What's the flying fuck ghoster? Get out of here, will be breaking your legs! No, you won't. Oh, okay, you will. This is... Yeah, I guess they were messing around when they said they would, huh? Not gonna lie, I'm more afraid of the guy with the pitchfork than, his little cousin down here. One reason being because my weapon just broke. I've rock. Catch! Yeah, get a rock thrown your way, silly. Man, that rock kinda came in clutch, though. That was a pretty good rock throw, I dare say. Now I can finally do farmer RP. At long last. Well, haven't broken my legs. Ooh, mushroom.
I'm gonna harvest that. It's 4 p.m. We got a little bit of time left to do what we need to do. We also have some rocks and some Molotovs. In case the pig proves to be a little more dangerous than I thought. It's getting ominous.
Don't come any closer! I will. I will. I'm approaching.
Okay, it's gonna be a pitch off.
Oh, he,
Okay. Works for me. Works for me. This pitch off, I shall win. May the strongest pitchfork survive. Potato. Nice. We're gonna replace the pitchfork with the other pitchfork. The pig. I can hear it. I can hear the pig. The pig. 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 Huh? Pig? Pig! You must burn! Rock! Another rock?
Are you, like, feeling hurt at all?
Oh, I'm feeling hurt.
It's a lot of meat. Oh, odd meat. I'll take that.
At least I can rest easy. With the knowledge of the pig being the stuck. However... Alright.
Ouch.
The pigs are kinda de-angry with me right now, though. I'm gonna run home, because it's getting delayed. So,
Brother!
Brother! This is gonna be the close, you know? Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna... Oh boy. Guys, this is gonna be... Oof, this is gonna be close! Nice pitchfork, dude. Hey, thank you.
You're here to watch me potentially just fucking die now? It's getting really late, you see. And that's not good in the game. I expertly navigated mushrooms. Never mind, I don't. I lied. But it's okay.
Oh yeah, no, I was dealing with the pig. And then I realized it's, they're not so early anymore. One moment, man. I need to know right now. Home. Home. What's down here? Is that my home? Run! Run for it! And take a sippy!
Sippy from the well. It's nice and red. I take sippy.
Well, I don't quack. Hey. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the wood that is poorly lit. Welcome to the poorly lit forest game. I close my door, quote unquote. I cook. I start some cooking here, you know. And yeah, this can all go away for now. I'm dual wielding pitchforks right now. Yeah, that's me dual wielding the pitchforks right there. There we go. Gee. Okay, that was a close call right there. Wasn't sure one was gonna make it in time, you know. But here we are. Haven't made it, indeed.
Gonna hang out down here this time. Take a corner camp position.
And await the evil spirits that'll show up in 10 minutes right now. And see how that's gonna go. That's right. We're gonna see how things will develop now. I got my pitchfork ready. And now, I killed a peasant for that, and his peasant friend. Sadly, I don't see the amount of damage I can do with that. You think I can upgrade a pitchfork? I mean, pitchfork seems objectively better than stick that's long. Because it's a long stick with some pointy bits at the end as well, you see? Like, it's better than just a stick, it's pointy. It's just so much better, you know? Well, down to this corner will remain. The last time we were able to basically avoid... Yeah, there's someone who just walked through. Yeah, the last time we were able to avoid literally all conflict by just standing still up here. So if I stand still down here, it's slightly better fortified instead of up here, because up here it got attacked once by one of those savages, but nothing really happened, you know. We also had like a fire break out here, and I still don't know why. So just that, you know. I suppose. At least now it moves twice as fast, you know. The pig should stay hurt. I just need to damage it. Oh shit! Hi! Hi! The savage! The acid blood! Dude, he just... Brother has no chill. There we go. He was like, I smell you. And yeah, he showed up to smell me a little. I'm gonna press my back against the wall there for no reason this time around. Oh boy. Don't. Come on, man. Don't break it. You don't have to. You don't have to. There's no one behind here. Ignore me talking, but that, you know. You mustn't. You mustn't. Cease your assault this instant. Savage. Okay. I make a little crack open here. Oh god, ticks again. I got an infestation in my house once more. Oh god. Do I like do something about that? There's some heavy footsteps, man. I don't know what those ticks are doing. They're just like kinda booming all over there. Oh man. Fucking nasty. Oh, I got this more. It's like if a tick was to be like combined with like a pregnant wolf spider, you know? It's basically what it is. You know, they're just like making a wombo egg up there. It's like the flood. I'm pretty sure it's like a poisoned area now that I can't go to unless I like burn it down with a torch. Or something like that. So that's what it takes to, huh? All I'm saying is 3 more hours. And I'm okay. I can hear the forest whisper to me. The door is still standing, but very damaged. All you got, huh? There's a few parasites. Huh. Well, that's not where you're supposed to be. Don't fight me, table! Table, no! Help! The furniture's assaulting me! Somebody! Please! I'm being assaulted by my furniture! It's terrible! What do I do? I might as well drag the chair to this door here, you know, it's not gonna do a lot, but hey. Who am I to say no to that? It's about to be daytime either way, so... Get ready for a white flash, alright you guys? There it is. Day 8. 1 week later. Anyways, hi. Hey you. I'm blind. No, Craig. I warned you. I warned you about the bright flash. No. This... How could you? He nods. Gives me one of them nodders. Pill, red egg? Could I take 1 red egg and 1 funny mushroom? That's what I do for now. Done on purpose. You became blind on purpose. Now it all makes sense, you see? It's all coming together now. I take this. I take the jar of meat. Some shiny rocks that I have a few of. And I go talk to the guy again. Because I'm sure we're gonna get a pretty penny out of just this alone. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, huge penny. Massive penny. Giga penny even. Alright, yeah, so the shovel blade is something we could now almost use. All I need to is to upgrade this once and I can do that just fine. Light armor? No way! Sickle. Single shotgun. Single shot shotgun, I mean. My bad. Yeah, it's a single shot shotgun. Yeah, so we got some light armor where we need the insect chitin for. Which is good to know. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of that laying around. But yeah, shovel I can make. All I need is what? A branch and, you know, the shovel head. So maybe we can trade with him. So, you know, we can kind of get that whole thing going. You got the shovel head and the staff. So I take those. I take these 2 and I make shovel. I create something even better out of those 2 components. Both pitchforks are about as damaged as the other one is, so it like really doesn't matter. How many Molotovs do you think I can make for the pig? 1 Molotov, 2 Molotov, 3 Molotov, 4 Molotov, 5 Molotov, 6 Molotov. That pig's gonna burn, alright? Fuck it, I'll even make 9 Molotovs, you know? If I must. Nay, 10 Molotovs. Nay, 11 Molotovs. And that's when I'll stop. I make 11 Molotovs. That's how positive I am that I want to kill that one pig. I throw 11 mollies at that pig bastard and kill it that way. And if nothing else, I'll go ahead and find some rocks, I guess, you know? Okay, I'm gonna refill the generator. Yeah, that pig's gonna get it now. Yeah, looking nice. Yeah, that's like 2 nights worth of fuel right here. Almost free. Almost free, even. And that... it's quite an infestation, actually. I'm gonna ignore that. I'll walk away from it. It's really poisonous and whatnot. No, I don't want to be part of that. Right. So now we can go to the pig. And probably burn it down. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Nice seeing you again. Yeah, I made 11 Molotovs. So I can ruin a pig's life right now. After we go to that pig store. Yeah, the pig. That's where we're going right now. Big old pig. Yeah, we traveled all around the village. Did plenty of villaging. And yeah, it's good, it's good. Good stuff. Could dismantle, don't want to though. There's a lot of cocktails. Yeah, the pig and I, we're gonna have a bit of a party, you see. And it better be worth it. As I go through these extremely tight woods. I guess I now know what I was hearing.
Yep. Stepped right on that. That's right. I'm feeling very good. Feeling very good. Yeah. Yeah, I found civilization. Nice to see, quote, normal people. I liked Chicken Lady. She was pretty, I liked her free teeth. Yes. She had a nice assortment of teeth. I liked every single one of them. Every single tooth has, like, its own character, you know? I can respect that. Maybe avoid, like, Mushroomtopia up there? Is that the pig? It is. Alright, it's not, actually. It's the pig's neighbor. Believe it or not. Yeah, all the pigs, though, do kinda hate me now after, you know, setting fire and throwing a few rocks on the big pig. But the big pig, sadly, is still alive, so I just have to set more fire to it, clearly. That's what I have to do. I can also really appreciate that all the wooden piles, like the piles of logs, always come with a few nails. Like, I can really appreciate that. I didn't see the bear trap, to be fair. Though I think it was the point. Why would you do this? Some random lady in the village told me to kill it, so when I do it. That's right. It's all the convincing it took. Just like kill the pig, I'm like, okay. Oh well. What did the pig ever do to you? Kick me. Kick me a little. Give me a little stab. Okay, we got one odd looking mushroom. But hey, here we go to the pig. Carefulness, the pig is plural. Slowly approaching me with a unnatural menace in her eyes. Gotta fall back. Gotta fall back. I drop this. Swap it out. Quick swap weapon. I missed! I missed the pig! No! There we go. Yeah, the pig looks like a level up itself. Yeah. Meat. Yeah, we're gonna measure an enemy's power level by how many level ups I could potentially get from it, you know? That's how true power is actually measured. Yeah, you look like enough XP to level me up. Okay, I close this. I drop you, and I equip you. I don't want to waste the shovel just yet. Bonk. That's right. Clearly gives you multiple levels. Like, that's enough levels for a whole family at this point, you know? So many levels right there. The pig is the big. You little piggy. Little piggy. There we go. A handful more to go. They're looking at me with an unnatural menace in their eyes, you see? This is self-defense, by the way. I'm just protecting myself. Those pigs clearly want me dead. For no obvious reason. They're a hive mind, I tell ya. A hive mind. Of pure, unsolicited evil. Our friend with the violin, the peg meat? Yes, probably, maybe. It doesn't look like self-defense. Oh, it is. They're in my way. See? Like, I hit him, and they're clearly walking towards me with hostile intent. I know? I'm just preventing a crime before it actually happens right now, you see? That's what I'm doing, actually. Here it is. The pig! The pig! The pig shall burn! Have another one, buddy. I'm just warming him up, you know, he seems pretty cold, you know. Yeah.
tackling myself ahead of time, you see? Like a true hero, yeah. So you like that yet? How much do you think the pig can take at this point? Let's do another handful, okay? Another handful of mollies, okay? Okay, pig? It's taking damage? Yeah, it took damage before. It just doesn't show me on the, like a health bar. But when I threw rocks, it clearly had way less health than, well, would've, I guess. Another batch of mollies, don't worry, it's dead. See, it just died. Kill the pig. Kill the mutated pig. Oh, mushrooms. Some meat in the way. It's kind of awkward. Like, I want to get the mushrooms, man. I can harvest them. People said. I know. It's tragic. However, it's... can I not loot you? At least there's mushrooms down here, you know? Just like CDA, just like it, yeah, just like it. Just like Stardew Valley, man. I'm telling you, man, this game's just a Stardew Valley ripoff. I swear to God. Can't even take the meat from the pig. Am I missing something? Is it just like for the kill alone? I can't seem to get anything from it. But yeah, you see, just like in Stardew Valley, I'm walking around with a farming utensil in my hand, you know? And, tending to farm animals. Clearly, you know? Yeah, the deed is done. No way how you spin it, doesn't matter, it's Jover. The pig is Jover. So, the pig is gone. So I go to little Pepito down there with his violin and see if he has anything to commentate on it. I disarmed the bear trap. Might as well. So the pig is dead. I will go check with violin guy. And then I'll go to the village and check with those lads down there. See if they have anything to say to, you know, the dead pig. That's right. We're currently at freeholds. Freeholds. That's right. That's right, B. This fence looks like it's down. Okay. Yes, so he is in here. I swear I hear mushrooms again. Where are the mushrooms? Hold on. Did I miss some? I think maybe up here on the outside? Yeah, I'm very out of breath. I can hear him practicing. Bunny! Ooh, that's savage. You know what? Bunny, you may live. I am at peace now. Bunny, why would you do this? It's all the bunny's doing. I touch the corpse and suddenly I get like corpse spunk in my mouth, you know, it's really not good. This doesn't make me feel good. Ugh. I feel like I wanna take a pill and eat it. Soon. Look here, normal bunny. Kill. Destroy the bunny. Kill the child. Like it's something like that, basically, yeah. Did you do the wedding? No. I actually didn't, because it was a padlock, and I don't have the code for it. So I haven't done the wedding yet, no. Oh, did I just walk past you? Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, yes, you're looking good, kid. Looking good. Say, how was that mask actually attached to you? It seems like... The boy stops playing the lower and lowers his head, avoiding my side.
Gossip? So the villager's drinking card with a dead soul.
Yeah, about that.
I think I'm gonna go away again.
Yeah, the bunny must have been a pig for sure. A pig in disguise, I tell you. A pig in disguise. You know, this is me kind of coping right now. That I don't actually need to heal. Right? Because, hear me out. I drink from the well at my home. Alright? But what I also will do, is go to the village. I mean, I'm not famous by killing the sow. Nah, it was dead already. It was just mutants. It's whatever. But you're kind of making me question whether I should take the pills now or not.
I mean, clearly they already hung a pig right here, so I only did what they did. I just followed in their footsteps, you know?
That's what I did. I'm telling you, I'm so ready to take those pills right now. Give me a reason. Give me a reason and those pills will end in my tummy. That's right. I will eat you!
Oh, fish. She seems pretty chill.
Give me one reason and that pill will be consumed. Hey, woman. You have a dead look.
So she basically became like extremely passive right there.
Right. Pig! Pig! I eat the pig.
Yeah, this kind of looks like a dead person, although it's just a destroyed well.
Hey, wasn't there like... No, it wasn't. No, not here. It was the other building. A bunch of generators. Whatever, this building is. Just waiting for an excuse to pop those pills, you know.
Shit. Right. That is a thing.
Another coded door.
We also have that rusty key. I still don't know what to... where to use that rusty key in.
It sure is a mystery. Hope the shopkeeper's still nice to us. Oh yeah, he's unrelated to the village.
He kinda... we're in this together. You know, him and I.
Just the two of us. We can stop time if we try.
Chicken lady. Gossip? Ah, dearie me. Someone has slaughtered our wonderful pig. The only sow in the village. Where will we get our meat from now, Lord have mercy? What in the world's gonna come of this? I won't let them butcher me hands, even if they comfort me. I won't let them. I forgot your Scottish.
Oh, she clearly only cares about her hands, which ironically I technically killed one of those already as well.
I don't know, she just doesn't sound that healthy in there, you know? She might have COVID. Just saying, there's some heavy wheezing right there, you know? Violent guy.
Yeah, we talked to him though, we already talked to him. He didn't have anything new.
I see some hair, I think. Can I dismantle this? Say I was to... Fair enough. What if I use fist? No fist. No fist could be used that day.
Okay guys, this may sound a little extreme, but what if I Molotov the building where she is currently residing in? Just hear me out. It's bound to work, right? This is certainly gonna get me inside, you know? Surely. Don't worry, lady, I'll get you out of there. What could go wrong, right? Yeah. Molotoving someone's house, yeah. This item is broken and no longer usable. No, my fist! Shit! That's a sturdy barricade. It was sturdy enough to absolutely demolish my, much beloved shovel that I used for pig slaughter. Well, I think I'm gonna head back to base. Chicken Lady's the only one we could actually properly talk to here. And there's just a bunch of places where I need keys. There's your first and last tool for dealing with problems. I just made a lot of Molotovs. I just made a lot of them, what can I say, you know? I mean, see this lady? Look, she's just washing her clothes, and if I was to... I'm just kidding, you silly goofus. Of course I wouldn't just burn a woman that's just doing her laundry, you know? That'd be absolutely unhinged. However, I did kill a woman who was knocking on someone's door, though. No, that's different, though. She was bothering someone. I was the hero in that scenario, you know? Clearly. Clearly I was. So yeah, you know, it's just stuff like that, you know? I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna take a bit of a sip from the well. And, yeah, not sure. We may just kinda hang out for the day there. We'll spend the night. After all, we still have a few Molotov cocktails with us we could use for self-defense, of course. And, yeah. We'll see how it's gonna go. It's like, yeah, it's about to be 4 PM. Would have like 4 hours. That'd be, hardly a trip worth making. I mean, to be fair, there is a torch on the floor. It's like a melee Molotov, you know? A Molotov you wield in melee. That's right. I also gotta cook. Got a lot of mushrooms after all. Shame I can put the, potato, in there, you know? Or like just kinda have it. Have it be with me. What do I need to repair this? Oh, I can repair it just fine. Never mind. Can I upgrade shovel? Shovel. Upgrades. Light materials. Attack uses less stamina. Sharpened. More damage. That's a stone. Increases weapon durability. Sturdy blade. Greatly increases weapon durability. Interesting. I might get an extremely durable shovel. I might just do that. I just may. I just may be tempted. God, it's raining. How am I gonna throw a Molotov with conditions like these? Unbelievable. Terrible. Terrible things like that, truly. Truly terrible. Could make some bear traps, could make a board with nails. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I'm dying. Hold on. Let me take care of that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I didn't have our watch. Those were times, man. Ah, those were times. What's back here? Anything worthwhile? Behind the house? No? A bunch of nothing, really. By the looks. Yep, there's... There was the weather. There was the weather. It was not... I'm starting to think like... that I may be hearing things that aren't just the weather. That's right. That's how I'm feeling right there. Corpse. Oh, hey. We got a guy. Ow. 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 Okay, I hit him. There we go. I took out the guy. Who, to be fair, did quite a lot of damage to me.
he only uses his fists, dude. And he messed me up. Oh, brother, did he.
Well, it'd be time to go back home, so I'm gonna poke my eyes out real quick. Right, that's where I be. Good. Ome vamos in the user. And he like uses the, what's it called again? Like, his North Star Jutsu to just like absolutely explode me. I activate El Generatore. Right there. And then I awkwardly angle this thing in a way that's oops. It's gonna be extremely inconvenient for anyone trying to come in here. And when I say extremely inconvenient, I just mean I kinda casually just kinda block this here. Also, my window, it needs barricading. Wait, that's dismantling! No, don't do it, man! Well, it's fine. I can fix you. Yeah, they're gonna end up in Narnia, that's right. That's right. At least you seem to get it. The true danger of it. Actually... hold up. I want to make a bandage. Just a perfectly normal bandage. And I'm gonna use it because I feel not so healthy right now. Also, a little fun fact, by the way, since we like touched on Fist of the North Star a little. I know, even the weather's extremely dramatic right now because of that. Like, my old follower alert used to be the Nani from Fist of the North Star. Because, you know, I was like, you know, why not? Yeah, I like it. It's a funny little meme. It's a good meme. I like it. I approve of it, you know? And that... Alright, that's still a problem, huh? I thought infestation would kinda go away. Oh, no. It didn't. It stayed for the night, it seems like. Ah, well. Oops. Was that a drop from Molotov? Nah, that's fine. You know, I worry about collateral damage, you see? Like, that. I don't want to, like, you know, break my own furniture. But then again, you know, say if I hypothetically would use this singular Molotov right here and then... Ah, yes, looking better now. What's understandable. Ah, don't worry, I got you. See, I deliver, you see? I deliver. Okay, now you can go away, far. I don't need you anymore. You fulfilled your purpose now. Looking good, looking... okay. I equip the shovel to slay the gods themselves with. And I proceed to, wait in this corner. Yay? Yay? Maybe? Yeah, that's me. Coral camping. Guys, don't forget, stay hydrated. Proceeds to drink some water. Oh, who's dead? Seems like the neighbor's already here. Don't make me do this. Do not. I can see you. I know you're at the window. Do not make me hit you with a shovel. Come on, man. You're better than this. You're better than this. There's no need to, Why would you do that? Stop it. You're damaging my property. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Absolutely stay in the light. You made me do this. I told you not to? What the fuck did you just do? Oh, you had a stick. Of course you had a stick. People like you always have a stick.
And people like you always fall for my blood is actually acid trick. You always get gotten by that one. You're so silly. You know that? I'm placing a tactical chair in the way. That'll show them. That's gonna prevent them from coming in. Where now? Probably up here. On the other side there. Just no respect for... You know, you're like property. It's so rude of those savages, you know? It's crazy. Why would they do that? Why would they do something like that, really? You could have just gone around. Yeah, they really... Yeah, they truly... Absolute monsters is what they are. Like, nothing about them seems human anymore. Okay, where now? Again, somewhere, like, back here is what I'm thinking. I know you're all around me. It's gonna be an expensive repair here, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a pricey one. Yeah, I need to fix the door. And also go ahead and barricade it. I need to fix the barricade up there. Ah, good grief, those guys, you know. It's about to be 6 AM at least, you know, and then just 2 more hours and easy, right? Easy. Just need to fix up my place right there as I spin in a circle. That's right. You think my guy would actually get dizzy from doing something like that? I like to think not. Oh. Oh, man. Really down here as well? Like, are you gonna stop or are you gonna continue? Like, what's it gonna be, huh? You're just gonna half-ass your job right there? Come on, man. It's terrible. Aliens? Aliens. Aliens are coming. Rapture is happening. Anyone wants, yeah, it was one more change, right? Okay, now we're going for the top again? Oh, so you're committed to the top then, huh? I'll hit you. Ow. Do not! Disturb my lack of sleep! Savage! I take that stick. That's mine now. Screw that guy. Day 9. Day 9. 150 reputation now. Yeah, there's sure that a number on my house here. Check this one. At least that barricade still stands, you know. Henry Stickman now. Huh? Is my idol? No way. Hey, trader. How's it going? Hi, yes, so, I would need one of those again. You know, to make it extra durable, so to say. I'm building my bathtub? Oh, he broke my bathtub! Guy broke my bathtub, dude! No! Why would you do that? You break someone's bathtub, what the fuck? Enough is enough, okay? Like, I'm declaring war to those savages now. They broke my bathtub, dude. Holy fuck. Now that's actually just unhinged. That's just evil at this point. It's just evil. Where am I gonna get cleaned now? I know? Not in the bathtub, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get egg. Grumpily. Egg room. Egg room shovel? Yes. No more gamer bath water. It's terrible. It's just terrible. It's like... Some people simply want to see the world burn. You know?
That happens to be one of them, it seems like, you know? Just saying. Just saying. I have one, needs 8. Didn't I have like a... Yeah, I have only one. True, actually, yeah. I only have one indeed. Can I repair you? No. I also need one more scrap for that. You happen to have scrap, right? You do happen to? There's weapon parts, not quite the same. Ah, there we go. Yeah, just so I can actually repair it. That'd be nice. Have a full shovel. We'll kill the weird dude living in the house. Yeah. Basically, like, is there one guy living in there? Fuck him. Kill him, okay? Just mess him up as good as you can, would ya? Alrighty. Looks okay. Can I show you anything? No. What I would need to do now is some quick whittle repairs. And to make sure I have enough wood on me, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I have enough wood on me. You know, just like, you know, that one dude in that one house there? I really don't like him, you know? I really want him dead, you know? Like, it's just something about that head, you know? Something about it. Just really makes you want to crump him. Okay, a little more, a little more. There we go. And now we got plenty of boards. And we got still enough fuel for like 1 4/5 of a night is what we have enough fuel for. Well, I suppose now it's time to be repairing here. After all, those savages really did a number on my house. To be fair, that one is kinda locked pretty well. I think I can just barricade it for good, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Even better. Even better, you know what? Hell yeah. Double the barricade. Yeah, this one, barricade. Broke that too, you know? That's why I can't have nice things in this game, you know? Just break everything. It's like they want to kill you, you know? Damn. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Wooden planks. Repair this as well. What's gonna happen to the chair, by the way? Kind of was the ideal defense mechanism, the ideal block I had, and I had to go ahead and ruin it. Well, it's okay, it's okay. I take the, you know, table and spin. Spin the table. Perfect table placement. Barricade there. Wooden door. Just a perfectly normal wooden door. There we go. We can always barricade that one last. Considering it's like... Besides this, the only way to actually be going anywhere. So... That's good. That's good. And... Yeah, we used the majority of our wood as well here. I'm gonna equip a combat stick down there. That'll be the first thing to go, actually. When I do anything. However... Because I think I'm gonna call the stream here, actually. Because we've been going for 5 hours. It's been quite a while, actually. But yeah, there was Darkwood for now. I'll make sure to stream it more. Next week, maybe on the weekend. We'll see if Noida's gonna happen at all, since yesterday was a bit of a difficult day to stream. But yeah, no, absolutely, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and I'm looking forward for more of it, you know? Yeah, time flies with Darkwood, for sure does, yeah. Tomorrow's not gonna be a stream, but the day after, on Thursday, we're gonna play another new game, being Brigador, being another mech game. So there's that as well. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. And yeah, that was a good old time. So, with that said, I'm gonna tap out of the game. Good. Music still plays. Lovely. But yeah, Thank you so much for watching, everyone. And yeah, I'll catch you on Thursday again. Have a good one. Bye-bye.